feel like I'm running? Always chasing after something. Why do I feel like I'm running? Searching on the world for one thing. Wondering, wondering. Giving all I've got for one thing. Wondering, wondering. Searching on the world for one thing. Why do I feel like I'm running? Always chasing after something. Why do I feel like I'm running? Searching on the world for one thing. Wondering, wondering. Giving all I've got for one thing. Wondering, wondering. Searching on the world for one thing. 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 Searching on the world for one thing.
There's a spider web we used to live by the front door, and I wonder if an itsy bitsy part of me got lost in it. And between the broken wings, all the I love yous and the empty things, somewhere in those silky strings, an itsy bitsy piece of me got lost. I wish I wasn't on my way. I wish I didn't have to see it every day. Maybe it's the way it's supposed to be. This old house keeps haunting me. Maybe it's all a sign I need to light the spark. I wish I wasn't on my way. My way. I wish I wasn't on my way. My way. So here I am with a match in hand, hard to believe we used to dance. Spun me around this promised land so perfectly. So here I am with a match in hand, hard to believe we used to dance. Spun me around this promised land so perfectly. I wish I wasn't on my way. I wish I didn't have to see it every day. Maybe it's the way it's supposed to be. This old house keeps haunting me. Maybe it's all a sign I need to light the spark. I wish I wasn't on my way. My way. I wish I wasn't on my way. My way.
tried falling more in love with you. We missed the train each morning, and then we don't know what to do. I can't live with or without you. We could be dying if our hearts beat too slow. 100 reasons I could think to be with you. So if we're drowning, let our love keep us afloat.
If we're gonna leave this ship, we're gonna have to sink or swim. Take my hand, dive in. I'll never let you go again. If we're gonna leave this ship, we're gonna have to sink or swim. Take my hand, dive in. I'll never let you go again. We're gonna have to sink or swim. We're gonna have to sink or swim.
It seemed to rain for days, I guess our hearts were pouring. We didn't keep the scores, this game we played, it ain't rewarding. It's like we changed our names and that's the reason we ignoring. We highly flammable, I guess we didn't read the warnings. So use with caution, cause girl we awesome. We gotta cherish this, it doesn't come along that often. Just stay for summer, guarantee you'll still be here in autumn. The love I got for you will never ever go to auction. I can't live with or without you. We could be dying if our hearts beat too slow. 100 reasons I can think to be with you. So if we're drowning, let our love keep us afloat.
If we're gonna leave this ship, we're gonna have to sink or swim. Take my hand, dive in. I'll never let you go again. If we're gonna leave this ship, we're gonna have to sink or swim. Take my hand, dive in. I'll never let you go again. We're gonna have to sink
I've had it, that feeling, like I can't go wrong, like I can't keep breathing, but I keep climbing. Don't look back now, make my mark and I won't back down. Yeah, I've heard their doubts, think I won't amount to anything, but I prove them wrong. Yeah, let them hear my thunder roll. Oh, that's what they've been waiting for. So stop, drop, they're never gonna take me.
And microphone check 1 2 1 2.
Break me now. Swing it till I hit the floor. Stop, they're never gonna
Wow, that music's pretty timely.
get stronger.
Honestly, very timely music.
I am indestructible. And I am indestructible. I felt it, depleting. I can't keep pushing. Got nothing left to believe in. Then I find it. I'm ready to attack now. Make my mark and I ain't never gonna back down. Yeah, I've heard their doubts. Think I won't amount to anything, but I prove them wrong. Yeah, yeah. Let them hear my thunder roll. This is what they've been waiting for. So stop, drop, they're never gonna take me. They're never gonna break me.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this 1 second at a time. We're going to do that 1 second at a time like this. Mic check 1 2 1 2. First of all, let's get the mic check right. Let's get the mic check proper. If I can switch scenes. Can you hear me? Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Or y'all just being super quiet. Y'all are just being super quiet. Okay. Softly. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's why. I think. Let's put it right here. I'll do this for now while we're not listening to music and you're not going to be hearing double. Hopefully that's a good bit better, a lot closer as well. I forgot I had the noise cancellation on this. Check, check. Mic better 1 2. It's not going to be perfect, obviously, but cancellation on this. That's probably way better. How bad was that before? Hold on. You might hear double in a second. Y'all are just being super quiet. Okay. Softly. Okay. Oh, it was fine where it was. What the hell y'all talking? I'm putting this back over here. Yeah, okay, I'll leave it right here while we're just hanging out chatting. Hello, it is good to see everybody. I hope y'all are doing good, as always, and having a good Tuesday. We made it again. Warning for the stream. It is raining like crazy outside, which, again, I don't get to really say in Los Angeles. Grant, I was about to say I did not know. It did not go through. If you put one in, it did not go through, but I hope you're doing good. Hello. No, nothing. The only one I got so far was Miss Holy Hearted, although I saw her. She said something about what happened with the mechanic. Getting your tires checked, slow leak, annoying as hell. Sensors do help for that. But thank you for that in advance as well. we're gonna go for some requests today. The setup, little bit, obviously because of the rain. We'll see, but it seems like it's running pretty smooth right now. I shouldn't have said that, knock on wood. But yeah, I'm just happy to see some rain a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Well, Grant, you know I'm always down for one of your requests. Ain't no fucking question. I hope everybody's doing good though, having a good day. And of course, shout out to everybody who came by yesterday/last night for our Monday game night from out here. If you missed a lot of what was going on or missed kind of the entire update of, I guess, the past week. Obviously, I know I missed Thursday, Saturday. We missed some streams, but that's because I'm out here in Indianapolis for Garrett and Danielle's wedding. We got to celebrate a little bit last night, acted goofiness. I looked very damn good in that crop top, if you know, you know. But now we're going to try to go for a reaction stream. Hanging out this week. The wedding is Thursday. So I brought the stuff, or at least some of the stuff, and Garrett's let me use his computer so that we can still try to go for some streams. So that's the name of the game today, is reactions. I don't care. I don't want to go, again, I told you, I have a problem. We know I have a problem with streaming. I don't want to go a week and a half without streaming. I mean, even from the phone streams, that's fine and dandy and all that's cool, but I want to be able to sit here and hang out with y'all, chop it up, and we can play some brain games today. Holy Hearted said I took a full nap in my car on my lunch today. Ooh, that's nice. Well, I used to do that all the time. Well, I love power snooze in this little rainstorm, man. It's been crazy. This shit came out of nowhere, and it was howling. If y'all go check my Instagram story, oh boy. It immediately, it was one of those kind of throwbacks to the years in Texas and the full-on actual thunderstorms and lightning, and had one good crack of lightning, and I said, oh, shit. It was pretty funny. Yeah, Grant, just let me know. And if you think it goes through, like, I'll just check you manually in case the alerts aren't working, but the alerts should be working today better than they were last night. I kind of sorted out how this setup is a little bit different, but about the same, more or less. So I'm going to adjust some of this, I think. Okay, that's way too much. Don't need all that. Okay, and this, okay. Hold on. I know it looks like I'm poking you on the eyeballs. I promise you I'm not intending to do so. That is the wrong way, my friend. The wrong way, my friend. Don't need that either. Okay, let's just go auto white balance. That's fine. Good enough. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Hopefully my Discord alert went out. I'm gonna have to kind of rig up the easiest way to put chat up here. Ooh, I could just do it right there. Ooh, that's pretty, actually. Again, y'all know this is another exhibit and another volume, another episode of Nick has a major streaming addiction. To where even when he's going out of town, still want to stream and hang out. As long as this audio stays somewhat working. By the way, I saw Holy Hearted dropped for Switchfoot, Wake Up Mr. Crow. Another one of those groups where I know I've heard their name, and I have to think about what I've checked out from them or what I've just heard from them. Switchfoot. Well, that's a new one apparently, or well, no, that's a live version. Not new. Oh, Dare You to Move. I think I'd probably recognize. So there might be a couple from them I know. It looks like that's one of their big ones, but I don't know. But I'm excited to find out. And of course, if anybody else has any reaction requests today, let's do it, man. We're gonna do it like this. Hopefully the audio is not too crazy, wonky for you guys. If it's super quiet at some point or super weird, just let me know. But I'm gonna hopefully have like the same looking setup. As y'all can see, it kind of looks the same. So well, if it comes through, it comes through. I've got to jump out and load my trucks. I'll be gone for an hour. Yeah, just let me know if you want me to do it regardless, or if you want me to wait for you. If we're still hanging out an hour, probably, maybe. We could do it then. But, yeah. Dude, all the best. I appreciate it very much. This album released in June. Okay, so new music from them. Because I know they've been around for a long time. But I don't know really any of their songs like immediately. I think Dare You to Move, just the name of that sounds familiar. Sounds pretty familiar-ish, I think. But we know how that story goes. Shall we do, I feel like I don't need the headphones because it's tripping me out, because usually when I am at my desk, I have my microphone and I can hear myself speak to monitor the audio of my vocals. But obviously, we're on this guy. And I can't hear other than just me speaking out loud. But when I have the headphones on, it throws me off. I'm one of those weirdos. When they always talk about the podcast dilemma, if you go on there, do you want to be able to hear your own monitor or not? I am a yes person. Maybe that's the control freak in me or just the professional streamer in me, you know. But it's actually kind of funny. It feels very strange, very strange, very strange. Okay, ignore that sound. Don't worry. Nothing's on fire. Nothing's broken, I don't think. But yeah, we just vibing out today, kind of hiding out from the rain and shit like that. Oh, that's audio. Oh yeah, this audio doesn't sound bad at all, bro. It don't sound bad at all. I was gonna do old song, but listen to this album on loop all day yesterday. Oops, this was the only third-party lyric video I could find so far. That's perfect. As long as you think the audio looks good and it seems pretty legit, that's fine. I know the lyric videos sometimes can be a little bit wonky on the typos and stuff like that, but I mean, is what it is. Yeah, I think that's all I got for you guys. But again, we had a lot of fun last night. Shout out to everybody who played our crazy games of Farkle. We got super competitive. No, it was fun. Until early this morning, I should say. Even me on the East Coast still streamed late as hell. I think we had 8 hours. Allegedly. But we are here for just reactions today, some good vibes. But I think we got to start with some brain games. I have not been able to play. I've not played any even on my phone. I don't think I've played a single day over since, well, Wednesday. So I want to play some brain games. Aaron, good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Hopefully y'all doing mighty fine as well. Oh yeah, I got to tell Willie how cool that read-up was on the stuff he'd shared. That was really awesome. I hope y'all doing good. You're gonna start making your own lyric videos. Sometimes, if you can't trust anybody else to do it, just do it yourself. I do understand. It is, some of the lyric videos out there are hilarious. Not a lot of them are AI stuff doing the lyric videos for everybody, but there's some lyric videos that I've even just watched on my own throughout the years. I'm like, that is not at all even close to what they were saying in that fucking song. We're gonna try this. I'm kind of monitoring in real time on my version of the stream. It looks like that is good. All right, well, let's test it on some Wordle and some brain games, huh? Okay, this, yeah. I think we're good. Let's see. Bam. First try, no shot, Nick. You actually made this shit work. All right. Now, I will warn you. The keyboard I'm using is a little finicky, so I don't know how much is going to actually type right the first try. So if you see a typo, that's why. Although I can just click on this one. Oh boy. Let's see how rusty I am. Let's see how damn rusty I am. I'm actually a little bit nervous for this. Okay. I want to do... No, let's go Storm. Let's go Storm. It's a perfect day for it. I literally was sitting out on the front porch. Just as soon as it was raining, I was all excited. I was like, I got to go sit there and just watch it for a little bit. It was like the most old man thing I could have ever done in my life, but it had to be done. It had to be done. Well, at least I thought it had to be done. Let's go plead. I don't know why that just felt right. Okay, we have a vowel. Thank God. I want. Let's do. I want to end something with E. Let's go. I want. Oh, let's just burn some other letters. Okay, good. So I'm gonna go. Oh my God, I feel so rusty. Did you say we needed this? No, I did not. I was not that level of old man. I couldn't speak for it because I've only been here for 5 days, 4 days, whatever it's been. And even they were like, yeah, no, this was a lot because it just came out of nowhere. It was impressive. I might have to give a nod to Indiana for having maybe even a level up on, at least on this event. Texas's ability to have the weather go like that. It was pretty. It rolled in quick as hell, and it got crazy. Felt like a hurricane actually for a second. It's like a little tropical storm. I was like, whoa, it's been a minute. Let's do. I feel like we don't have that many letters here right now. I want to go some in E. I'm gonna have to just use some other stuff too. We already have BRUTE. No, let's go shoot. No, we already have that right there. Is that a word? No. Damn it. All right, Nick, lock in. Just do this to figure out if that's where that goes at least. Okay. My name was not there, Nick, you stupid ass. Oh my God. Nick, stop it. Stop it right now. All this bullshit you're doing right now, Nick, stop. That's how you know I haven't played this in a fucking week. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not good. That was really bad. Oh my, I can't believe I did that. In CE maybe. Dunce. Oh, okay, so it's E. Fence. Is it fence? Gotta be, right? Did I clutch it up on the last second after my absolute flub? Okay, I should have known that was going to be a 2E situation. Should have gotten rid of that U earlier. Okay, I don't have to be on the fence. We are good. We are good. That was way closer than it should have been. Way closer than it should have been. But at least I burned some letters early. Let's do connections. Oh, man, I do like these. I wish I could play more than one of these a day. I really like the connections. Tongue. I might have to, that might be my one I look up. Well, this could be like things that are just spelled differently or pronounced differently than they are. Like, yeah, homophones. Oh, facial features. Oh, tongue, nose, hair, eye. I just thought they were things that look like they're spelled one way, but they don't actually get pronounced that way. Still, I will take it. Twice. Sold. Going once. Twice. Sold. Auction terms. Love it. Am I? Toast. It's something is toast. Something is done. Something is history. Something is sunk. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, through. Shit. Wasn't that one. To be through. To be done. To be well, I don't know. Bravo bet. Bravo cheers. Like cheers on them. Sunk. USA. Like what? Us. SU history. Now I'm stuck. Said yeah. NCE. The usual sound of a club. See, Mike, you get it. I hope you're doing good today, sir. I like to think of it as more of a No, I guess NCE is pretty good on that. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to spell that, but I think I like that. I think I like that. Okay, Nick, think about this. Shuffle these around. Toast. It's got to be toast done through. Did I do those 4? Something is toast, something is done, something is through, something is sunk. That was the one I didn't do because history, I think, was the one I did. Oh, those are TV channels. Okay. Okay. Doomed, and then BET, not bet. Dumbass. I mean, not really that dumb, but right? Yeah. History Channel. Yeah. See, Mike gets it too, as well. Besides just the instance commentary, the proper actual answer to that game. Okay. Bravo. If I had my clapper button, I would hit it. I would. All right, let's see. We got this. Nope. I'm sad. Okay. Let's go. Palm. Thought it was gonna be map. Man. Mag. Mar. I mean, I feel like we just go for it, right? Oh no. Let's do Nug. What? Okay. Well, I guess I could just go gun then. Just trying to avoid that, but okay. Oh. M-A. Ma'am. Meemaw. May. Is it May? The month? Okay. That was sneaky. I almost said Mac too. I thought about Mac for a second. Let's go tire. Wow, love that. Let's go. Smog. Love it. Love it. Okay. ME. Could be EME. Let's go. Okay, well, I did. Okay. And we'll continue that in a moment, but you got to say hi to him. He wants to. Do you have anything important today? Do you have anything important today? You look panicked. You look fearful. You look frightened. No? Okay. Ted says hi. If you couldn't hear him, he said hi. Something like that. Oh God! If I open that bag of treats, I know your brother's gonna come downstairs. I just know I've seen this too many times. In a little bit, I'll give you a treat. Fame. Dame. Let's go. Name. Let's go. I kind of want to go. Let's go. Just for the sake of it. Okay, it was name. I wanted to play it safe. Damn it, let me have it. Let's go Storm again. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Strut. I don't know why that felt like a random good guess. That was okay. Steer. Oh fuck. I'm going too confident now. I'm gonna get there. Nick, use your brain. A and I. Stare. As in like that. I put steer instead of stare. You know, it could have been way worse. Take the stairs, damn it. Steve, what's going on, sir? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you're good after all this weather too. I don't know how bad y'all got hit up there. I know Chicago did. I think it came from up y'all's way. Breads. Okay, I'm kind of on fire right now. Let's just go. Whoops. Mountie. Shit. Damn. Okay. It actually started just south of us and got worse as it moved south. Yeah, it was pretty gnarly. I'm not gonna lie. Even I was surprised. I was like, ooh, damn. Yeah. Damn it, that was a good set too. I always want to think BR. Because? No. Became? No. Just got to burn some other letters here. I feel like there's going to be another E though. It's got to be another E right there. B. It's got to be. Behave? What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to? Too damn bad. It was behave. But it was awesome just to be in it. I mean, yeah, it was kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. Like just to see, again, I was excited about just rain. It's legit been, well, I mean, it may have like rained briefly in LA, but like usually you miss it. Thunderstorm though, holy shit. That's been 2 years. Probably like 2 or 3 years. 2 years, I guess, since I've seen a thunderstorm or heard a thunderstorm. Like just hearing it, kind of dope. It was crazy though. Let's do our classic. Let's do our classic. Nope. I don't know. Okay. Not. Damn. I don't know why I put E right there again. That was really stupid on my part. Okay, TCH. Okay. Cricket. Nope. Nope. TICKR. Ticket. That thing's getting reused right there, right? Yeah, that's good. It's actually pretty good. Probably would have been better off using T because S isn't in there, but or trickle. No. Okay, I will take that all fucking day. And I know I can do the little space thing, but I don't like it. Picture. Yes, we like picture. Get the big picture, dude. Okay, when I just take a moment to just back up, take a good gander, you get the full picture. Steve said, well, I'm happy for you that you got to experience that. I think I'd go crazy if we didn't have thunderstorms. Just something about them, especially at night. Oh my God, at night too. I even had a little like power snooze earlier when I was like, oh yeah, I just need to absorb this. It is wild. I do miss it. People are like, oh, that's crazy. Well, we have plenty of it here. I'm like, yeah, but it is weird how much you'll miss that. Like just something about a good rain. Not always like a crazy storm like this, but like just a good solid rain, maybe a good thunderstorm. Something about that for the soul. I don't know what it is. Or obviously like the idea of like washing everything away. You do miss it. And again, that sounds like the most like, oh, LA problems, huh? But it is a whole thing. What was my last one? I don't know. Sure. Holy crap. Okay. Well, I got the right spot for that. Can't believe that that Buddy is a thick boy. No, Teddy is a thick boy. Buddy's always been thick. Buddy's about the same weight. Teddy gained a couple. By the way, hello. Good news for both of us. Only twisted about retire, getting supper, then head home. Well, I'm glad to hear it wasn't anything crazy and they could patch it more than anything. I appreciate the idea of that being something to support the channel, but more than anything, I'm glad it wasn't something major and that you also noticed before you blew it flat, because that's when shit gets way worse. I've actually gone for walks in a rainstorm, just something about it. Yeah, dude. I mean, I started to make the joke, I think, put on my Instagram about dancing in the rain. I was like, I'm really going to dance in this because there was lightning that struck like right here, but it was just something. I was very tempted. I was very tempted. Let's go. We need something like this. We need choice. No. Oh my man, that's actually probably the best option I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Man, I don't like this. Umpirers. Oh man. Minerals. Choose eat. Damn it. Let's go. Okay. I like it. I like it. Did your body, Nick, did your body while sleeping get used to the time change? I think I'm pretty good now, yeah. I tried to fight it over the bachelor party weekend. That was not good, but I'm better now. I bought like 8 tires in the last 2 years. It's crazy. Damn. You just out there doing donuts in the parking lot or what? you get rain without lightning, take the boys for a walk and just let it over you? Yeah, no, I do. That's what, if it does do that, I'm definitely going to be outside. So it can be used to the time change while sleeping, but not when he's awake. Yeah, that part. When I'm awake, apparently not. Okay. So O is not there, but it is in there. So I'm glad I used that twice. What in the hell? Let's do see, like I feel like that's got to be in there. Churning. Just find out where that ing goes. Okay, a couple I's. Wow. Okay, well, just tell me that in's not there either. I hate it when it does that. Like, why are you going to tell me that the O's not on either one of those spots, but you're going to tell me that in is not here or there, but you're not going to put that in yellow? I don't like that. Drives me crazy. Is it vision? Envision? Or incision? No. No, I don't know why I did O-N right there, dumbass. You don't have that yet. Why did you? Decisive. Oh, man. It's right there in front of my face. I do like SIVE for some reason. Or something NIV. ITE? No, we don't have T. IN. I need to try like exclusive. EX. Nope. No. It's not E. There's no E there. Some ITY? INY. No. The opportunity? No. I knew it was going to be this one. I knew it was going to be this one. Exquisite. W is always one that I just feel like I'm going to be doing something with it. S blank I. Okay, hold on. Soy. I did not do M yet. Musician? No. Well, we got to do. I hate to do this. Okay, well, that does get rid of a lot of letters. It's going to be like 2 S's or something weird. Is it? No, I thought I was going to say, I start to say Christmas. M-O and N. M-O and N. M-O and N. Okay, O and N's not there. M-I-C-V. I don't know. 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 Noise. Noisy. Nope. Oh, this is brutal. I can't look at chat. I know. Omission? O-N. Omission. Maybe? Dude, if this is it, I'm about to be very happy. Let's go, baby. Love how everybody says what Mike said. Love it. Well, I didn't get to look into it all the way. No. Oh, I needed. Where did I put that? Where did I put it? Here. I can't pull up the Discord right now, but hold on. I was looking for, what was it again? I didn't look up all that. I need to look up all that later. I saw you send that. I was like, it was a bunch of cool information, but I'll have to do some research. There was, again, this is nothing to do with me. This was all Garrett stuff, but it was, I'll look at it later. But thank you for sending that. It's interesting. All right, let's do this. We're going to go see if I can spell today. Cautiously optimistic, good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, I got to have the headphones on for this. Big Dog Mama said, still working, gotta love a freaking 12-hour day. Lord have mercy. Hopefully it's rounding out all right.
Post.
Okay, this keyboard is not wanting to cooperate, but I'm gonna get there. There's one. There's one.
Whisper.
Whisper. Nope. That's not how you spell it. She said, I didn't. I talked to my buddy who lives by the airport. He said he heard it ran outside. Oh, you're talking about something else. I think you're talking about the stuff that you sent me. Wait, is the audio even on for you guys right now? Hold on. Hold on. I thought you were asking me about the stuff that you sent me. I was like, I didn't see that page. Boy, did you just hear some shit fly over you or what, Steve? I whispered? No, I'm not whispering. Why is my audio sound like it's way off kilter for what y'all had? Okay, I actually have to figure that out. What? Hold on. Why is that? Oh, I think it was just. Hold on. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. Yeah, well, I do want to look that. I want to look that over though. Hear you and the audio. Okay, we're good. Stroudmill, I don't live here, and yeah, when somebody's starting a giant company, they're gonna have boxes. Okay, I think we're good. Just double checking. I thought y'all had nothing. There was a refueling tanker plan, which I heard go over. Oh, Touch goes by the airport. Oh, damn. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Have this up here so I can see it better. That looks better. That should work better too. Oh yeah, by the way, for anybody who was interested in fantasy football, we mentioned this yesterday on stream. Oh, I just saw one more left, and I've already had words with my manager about scheduling sin. Scheduling sin, or scheduling since, I imagine. Damn it, F22, that's crazy. Yeah, that'll wake you up. That'll fucking wake you up. All right, let's get back to it. There we go. Oh, put it right here. Yeah, okay. Pro streamer, temp setup.
Pharmacy.
All right. Lock in, lock in, lock in. No, 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 not ooh. I don't know why I did this with this keyboard. 3 out of 5.
Habanero.
Say it again.
Habanero. Habanero.
I don't like the way he says that shit.
A habanero is a small, extremely hot chili pepper, originally from the Caribbean.
Come on, dog. Type, 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 type. I've never once said habanero. I've never once heard that. Habanero. I've never once said habanero. For the record. Let the record show. Maybe I'm just fake Mexican, as I've been told.
Persiflage. Persiflage.
Fucker right now.
Persiflage.
Sorry, bad joke. I had to make it.
Persiflage is light, playful teasing or banter used in casual conversation. Persiflage.
Origin?
The
French.
evening was filled with persiflage as old friends caught up over dinner.
If I hear somebody use the word persiflage, I'm slapping them.
Persiflage.
I really enjoyed our persiflage. Ooh.
Persiflage.
I'm just typing this random as hell. Let me spell it. Come on, come on. Persiflage. All right, it was actually not as French-sois as I thought it was going to be. Like habanero. Did you guys have a good see, that's going to be like a anemone to me. Persiflage. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. There's an SAT word. Yeah. Habanero. Yeah. Habanero and persiflage. Okay. Now I'm going to start calling it habaneros just to rage bait everybody. Not you guys, but other people. Can I get that with the habanero? This is all genres. Let's do it. I remember when I lost my mind. I don't think it's that. I'm gonna do this. What is the what's the name of the song? I can ask you for help on this. Mango habanero sauce. Yes. I know I came into you long ago. Between the things and color tweets. Or by the time the bar closes and you feel like tonight. Is it just called Tonight? Go with Crazy. Okay, well, I can't type again, so just ignore that. Not Cray. I. Keyboard's cooked. Hold on. Let's try this again. Not that one. What is the name of that song? We Are Young. Is it on there? Shit. Do we know it? Or was I looking at the wrong crazy? Half past, the clock is cuckoo. That's. It could be some fucking Tyler, the Creator shit again. What's up, Abby? How you doing? I can't think of it. Steve said, Nick, I'm glad you can see me today. For some reason, I typed a few different times, and for some reason, I wasn't posting. That's weird. YouTube's been doing it again lately. Even I noticed on like the mobile stream the other day, but also past 2 weeks, they've been changing a lot of stuff, and not for the better. But I don't know if that's because maybe live chat's just been like resetting on my end or resetting for a lot of people. But I'm glad that I can see you in here too. Skip it. Oh. I noticed. Somebody help. It's Pop. It's Pop. Why can't I think of her name? Billie. Oh my God, the fact. Okay, I think you did eyelash on purpose, but yes, Billie Eilish. Bad guy. You're a tough guy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I like Billie Eilish though. I think it's. Oh, maybe it's not that one. Hold on. Oh, there it is. It is Bad Guy. Good shit. All right, rock and roll. Home sweet home. Lightning. Funky Cole Medina. And one of you knows this. It definitely sounds small. It's old rock. It's older rock. Why can't I think of it? Aerosmith. Yes. Thank you. 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 Walk this way. Well, and Run DMC, isn't it? Whatever. There it is. Good shit. You left your drink at the mechanics? No, not your beer. Kidding. All right, hip hop. Is this supposed to be Justin Bieber? What do you mean? Or is it Drake? Oh no, I know it's Kiki. Is it Kiki? You love me? Are you riding? Shit. Thinking of the wrong one. Fuck. Unless it's Nicki. Yeah. Yeah. What in the bullshit? this song comes in my brain. Is it this? No. Well, it didn't turn yellow. I thought it was fucking T. Scott. Pick up the phone, Quavo. Good work. It definitely sounds like it should be Quavo. Or featuring Quavo. Yeah, Young Thug. Y'all be listening to Quavo like that? Or Young Thug? I just have not vibe with it. The beats are cool. I don't think auto-tune should be banned. Is Travis Scott on this song? Maybe Travis Scott is a part of the song. Y'all really have a problem with auto-tune like that? Interesting. I think some of it's just dumb, or some of it's used dumb, but when it's used right, it's not bad. All right, well, we got through it. We survived. Good work, everybody. Now, again, don't just ignore the typos, okay? But you know I'm starting with mine. Okay. Should I do air? Should we do other elements? It is overused. Yeah, when it's overused, that's usually an issue. Well, ocean is not on there at all. I'm not mad at ice. That seems like it could be fairly reasonable. Not too bad. A little bit better-ish. Let's go cold. Okay. Snow. Okay. Skate. I don't know. If you can't sing without auto-tune, should you be? Total jokes. I like weather. Forecast? Nope. Water, snow, cold, ice. Cabin? Glacier. Put skate. Glacier. Melt. Heat. Polar. Polar's good. Not good. Let's go outdoors. Cabin. Nope. Water, snow, cold, ice. Winter? Season? Let's go season. Damn. Skate isn't on there. I don't know if ski would be there. Cube? We'll try it. Water, snow, cube. I mean, melt. It must be warm or heat or global warming. Desert. I'm going to go heat next just to see. I'm going to melt. Oh, we already guessed that. It's got to be one word. Expedition. Camel? How did you get the... No. We tried it though. Water, snow, melt, cube, desert, cold, ice. Somebody said frost, I think. Or we'll do freeze. Not that, with S. Drink. Coffee. Hold on. Tea. Lemonade. Cocktail. It's just beverage. Slushy. Milkshake. Yeah, I know. I had a feeling it was going to do that because it's misspelled it though. You see that? You do notice it says desert, not dessert. I think it hold us right there. It tried to confuse us. No, we're not doing jungle. Coffee, tea, lemonade, milk, juice. Okay. Beer, sure. No. Coffee, milk, tea, lemonade, juice. What did I say? Did I say cocktail? Cocktail was not on there. Smoothie I like. Smoothie I like a lot. That's what I was going to do. Smoothie and milkshake. Milkshake. Nope. Milk, tea, lemonade, juice. Juice is at 48, so we're still not exactly there. Go fruit. Okay. Squeeze. You squeeze something to make the juice. Shake. I could have gone for 2. Squeeze. No. Beverage. I didn't try beverage today. I said I was going to. And it's not there. Low. Popsicle I like. I kind of like popsicle. Popsicle pretty solid. Let's try popsicle. I'm actually typing. What? Hater ass game? The fuck? Pudding. Shut up, Nep. Okay. Is it just dessert? Is it dessert? I'm going to be so pissed if it's just dessert. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to be very pissed. If it was us not guessing that, we should have just said this. The fact that that is even different than what we... Okay. Refreshment. Drink. I'll put just drink. Where did you put that? Fruit, tea, lemonade, juice. Iced. Bread? I like snack. Okay. Gatorade would be... Electrolyte? Vitamin. No. Could be different flavors, yeah. Try cherry and stuff like that. Okay, we might be onto it. It's probably going to be a flavored. Lemon. Apple. Lime. Blueberry, raspberry, what should we put? So that we get it under 50. Lime is at 4, lemon is at 2. We go peach. Orange. We didn't try orange, did we? I thought we did. Nope. Grape might be. Limon. All right, we're not getting it. You know what? Like, really, dog? Cherry, orange. Flavor? Is it just flavor? Snow cone. Citrus. Blueberry. Banana. Chocolate. I mean, peach, cherry, orange, lime, lemon, Sour. I like it. 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 Okay. Sweet. We on fire with the greens now. Do we do flavor? Flavor is right there. Punch. I like it. Wow. Grapefruit. Raspberry. Can't spell. Or let's go. I did apple. We got apple, right? Yeah, we said apple. Or pineapple. There we go. Guava. Mango. Did I misspell it every time? Oh, it wasn't. I'll try coconut. It could be like herbal. If it's herbal, I'm pissed. Kool-Aid. Mandarin. Okay, I know I'm missing something. Pear. What are we missing? Tropical. This is dumb. Fruit, banana, pear, grapefruit, citrus, mango, watermelon. We do watermelon? We didn't do watermelon, did we? I don't think we did. And it's at 114. Sangria. Nope. We tried punch. We did try punch. Strawberry we did not do. Like what are the flavors? Flavors. Strawberry, orange, raspberry, pineapple. Did I do blueberry? Blueberry was down there. Cantaloupe. Yeah. What are we forgetting? I'm trying to imagine, like, did I try just melon? Taste, maybe? It may not be like an exact one. Cotton candy, no. Tater monkey, I like that though. I like that. I like the guesses. I like the guesses. Preserving flavor. Kiwi is good. 145. Never mind. I was thinking of like. I said guava. We said mango. Star fruit. Passion fruit. What is the question? There's no question. We're just trying to figure out what would be ranked 1. So the closer you get to 1 on the words, the more it's closely related to it. We're already at 2. Like the closest thing we have to the word we're trying to find is lemon. Lime is at 4. So I thought it was vape clippers. No. Mint. I like mint. We tried strawberry. Mint is good. Mint is good. Mint is mint. Mint is mint. Holy shit. Let's review this, shall we? Ugh. Mint. Pudding. Why? Milk. Why? I think cocktail. I mean, you know, herbal makes more sense. Freeze. Armadillo is apparently closer to mint than a cavin. So, in case you didn't know that. I mean, refreshment. Mint is literally in. I have my qualms. It does make sense. We just we're on a. When we look at a green, it's kind of satisfying right there. I don't know how lemon's closest to mint. I guess because if you had lemonade or like a nice drink, like certain tropical drinks, you would throw a mint in there. I suppose. I knew I should just said tarragon. Where the fuck was tarragon on this list? Because mint's a common flavor. That's what we were trying to guess. Oh, that would make sense. You know, I just don't know sometimes. I just don't know sometimes. We say Lord today, huh? All right. We might as well do this. Then we do have a reaction from Holy Hearted, so shout out to Holy Hearted again. And then if Grants goes through, then we'll have one from him as well. There's been a lot of herbs lately on this game. Yeah, it's something like that. All right, so I know I'm probably going to be blocking some of this on the screen, but more or less Google searches. Gucci or Tiger Woods? Tiger Woods has been in the news a lot lately. Yeah, and Lemonade or Limeade, yeah. Which one do you think has more Google searches? The names are usually pretty popular, but Gucci, also very popular. Yes, Gucci is a company, and Tiger Woods is a person. I know what Gucci is. Is it? I don't know. Pretty close-ish. Tiger Woods or Impeach? Well, people would look up Impeach, maybe Impeachment or something, but I kind of want to say Tiger Woods. I want to go Tiger. It's going to be more because of the company. Not always. Usually it's people. To be fair. Okay, Steve, we're not allowing that word in the chat, but I understand how you meant to word that. Impeach, something I'm saying Impeach, left, Tiger. I'm going to go Tiger. Yeah. Yeah. How to get rid of hiccups. I feel like that might be it. I think people still Google this. I don't know, though. 368,000 is a lot, though. Left or right? You said pickups? 368,000? You think people still look that up? Even though it's just like hold your breath. I feel like most people. Okay, well, y'all said it. I'll go. If hey, not quite, not quite. It was close though. WWE, no question on that one. Next, Cybertruck. I think WWE. Well, I don't know, dude. People want to see what a Cybertruck looks like. All the different modifications, this, that, the other. WWE is a popular thing. I'm actually surprised it's only at 5 million, but I want to lean WWE. I really want to lean WWE. Have you said Cybertruck? I think WWE has to be the answer. I think I got to veto anybody saying Cyber. Yeah. Good. All right. 4 out of 5 is not bad. Now, which one has more Spotify streams? Just a reminder. Oh, that's no question. You're not answering what you think is the better artist or who you listen to more. Worldwide. I'm kind of picking some of these that are pretty straightforward and easy. Oh, God. Portugal the Man at 15.6 or Kids Bop Kids. Is that just like all the Kids Bop songs? Because parents still do play that for their kids. I feel like that's probably going to be the answer. Steve saying left. Is that way of saying left? Said already 100 times in the last few days. Nice. Something tells me Kids Bop Kids. Wait. What's it say? Kids Boo. Why does that say Kids Boo? Y'all being quiet on this one. I'm going Kids Bop. Okay, I'm wrong. Kids Bop is not as cool as it used to be. Tate McRae wins. Oh. I think I got to go Tate. Well, again, Spotify streams. Not like records sold. Not how worldwide popular they are of all time. I got to go Tate. Tate McRae been killing it. She did a song with Morgan Wallen and shit, I think, and this, that, the other. She got all kinds of shit going on. Okay, Ice Cube's still popular, but I don't know about 43 million Spotify. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hey, we survived Spotify. That's usually one that gets us all kinds of fucked up. Now, which one has the higher movie rating? The Exorcist or Your Name? I unfamiliar as well. I would imagine The Exorcist. But that's like a foreign film. Okay. Damn. Grant, I have not seen it come through. I'll double check in a second. Here, I'll tell you right now. Exorcist or John Wick? Which one? Here. No, it has not gone through. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong screen. It has not gone through, Grant. For the record. I don't know if John Wick got that much love though. 8.1. I don't think John Wick did. I gotta veto this. I have a hard time believing that. Yeah, kind of close, but no. I love the movie. Again, we're not talking about what you like better. We're talking about which one had the better review from critics. Clerks, I don't. Have I seen Clerks? Clerks seems familiar. Oh, you can't see, my bad. Okay, it was definitely not John Wick. Might be. I thought it switched back. Hold on. Okay. John Wick or Clerks? John Wick's at 7.5. I don't know Clerks, so. Oh, we're fucking cooked. Yeah, I knew it was gonna get us on one of these. Barely. I have to assume Avengers, but I don't know about Age of Ultron. Again, I don't know where the movies stack up. Again, not what you think the critics would have said. Are the Hager movies good movies? I haven't watched them. I think they're fun. At least the first one. Steve said Clerks, 7.7. Assuming you were saying Avengers, not averages. I can't vote against Avengers because the critics do love this shit for some reason. Oh my god, they're all close. Why are they all within 0.3 of each other? Nobody has any bad answers on this. It's literally that fucking close. Was the worst of the four, according to critics? No, I don't know about that. I feel like this is Avengers because I don't know about any of these Batman vs Superman movies. I mean, barely. Marvel for sure, right? I would think. Avengers. Tater Monkey, you are on a dry spell right now, by the way, my friend. All right. Prices. I think you need to avenge that one. Which one went for more money? Churchill's gold-mounted false teeth, one of several sets, ew, or flowing hair, silver dollar. First ever coin issued by the U.S. government. It's got to be that, right? Dollar. You don't watch movies. Then why are you answering? That's hilarious. So you were just literally just throwing out random guesses. I see. Yes, that did not go for that much money. Okay, so Tater's just trolling. Got it. Pistachio nut shells, job lot. What? I don't know what the fuck that means. Jeff Koons rabbit, stainless steel, set the world record for a living artist. And that. Holy shit. Is that just a fucking bunny rabbit that's metal?
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
All right, try again.
My guy Grant. It went through that time. Thank you, Grant. Well, now we got 3 reactions on the way as soon as we're done with this. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, I know Grant gonna bring the goods. Holy Hearted already gonna start things off with some Switchfoot. Oh, we in for it, baby. We in for it. Thank you, guys. Truly. Rabbit. Starcraft's like 40 hours long. I can't speak to it. Oh. It's got to be Napoleon's sword, right? Declaration of Independence copy. That's awesome. 1 of 26 official copies. But Napoleon's sword is something that some rich bastard, you know, spent a shit ton of money on. 8 million is a lot, though. I think it's kind of, I would think sword. What do we think? What do we think? It's 1 of 26 copies versus 1 sword that was used in the Battle of Moraine, was it? But I guess he probably had multiple swords. Declaration. Sword probably would be like 5 mil, though. What's going on, Tal? Yeah, we did do Clueless. We did do some Clueless. Declaration. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I'm not mad about that. Still a lot of money, 6.5. All right, now trivia, last section. Number of islands that make up Indonesia or McDonald's locations in China. This is a lot, though, too. I know that this is a lot. Oh, this is going to be McDonald's locations in China, though. I want to say the number island, but I don't know. Money's just number, isn't it? I mean, kind of, unless it's a part of a trivia game. Indo. Yeah, okay. Still 7,000. Teeth a crocodile grows in its lifetime. I'm going to McDonald's. I had to make the executive decision on that one. Seconds in a day. 525,600 minutes. Tal said, well, I had laid down for bed, but got up to try to wind the brain down. Then, of course, saw my Irish kin getting ready to put boot to ass, so I'm enthused. Oh. Well, I don't know what Irish kin you're talking about, but good stuff. Unless you're talking about us. Some of us are Irish. But hope you're doing well nonetheless, dude. Sorry you missed that. It should have, I mean, you can rewind if you want. It was kind of a pain in the ass, though. Feel free to go try it. Seconds in a day. Pounds, the world's heaviest pumpkin weight. Was it over 3,000 pounds? Ooh, I don't know about 3,000. That's a lot. I mean, I don't know. 3,000 pounds? That sounds, I think, I kind of want to go butterfly. The what? Ganger? I have no idea what that's even about, Tal. The religion? Not sure what you're referencing, but it sounds like something entertaining. My God, I cannot show that in my chat. There was one in Wisconsin that was 2,400. Ooh, sweet pink pumpkin. Just that's a lot of pounds. It's that versus miles of monarch, but let's get crazy with it. Shit, it was close though. Top 50%, all I want. Top 26. I'm glad I didn't say top 25% because that would have been absolute rage bait. I would have been so angry if we missed it by that much. But we'll take that. We got cooked on movie ratings. We absolutely got demolished on that. So top 26 still not bad because that means everybody else got kind of fucked up too. Solid. Solid. I can't be that mad about it. GG's. All right, last one we're going to do. Last brain game, then we'll get to our reactions. All right. I can't fucking type worth of shit. All right, never mind. We're not doing it. We're going to go straight to the reactions. Let me put a hoodie on. And then we're going to get some reactions on. We're going to be live again tomorrow for a full-blown stream. I just had to kind of wait out the weather today and wanted to make sure everything's running smooth, which we're about to find out on the actual reaction portions. But let me close this. Hopefully everybody put their link sharing additions in. Again, shout out to Holy Hearted and, of course, to Mr. Grant. Excited to see what they have picked for us today from Indiana. We have Wake Up Mr. Crow, which apparently is a new song from Switchfoot. I know Switchfoot's been around for a long time, and I know they have to have a song or two that I know. There's got to be. But this is a more recent song from them that apparently Miss Holy Hearted said she'd been on nonstop with. Thought Abby had a hard time typing. No, the keyboard's broken, so that's why. We got some crappy weather also, but thankfully I think we got out of the really bad stuff. Yeah, it's been crazy. Looks like some messages aren't going through. No worries. Well, Tal, it's probably because the one is not going through that you said the RAPE gang or whatever. Anything else probably along those lines not going to get allowed by YouTube. Like not even a chance if they block that even with the @ symbol. Sure blame the keyboard. Sure. I'll admit, but don't gaslight me. Don't deflect. James Johnston, Take Me. 2 new songs? Did he drop a new album, Grant? What the hell? Oh, we get the new James Johnston to me, Country Song and Takes Me Back. Oh. Okay. Bet. I'm gonna double check the audio on that in a second. Let me get a hoodie
Keep on
on.
keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
I got a 2 fair.
Wicked Mike's got a twofer. Well, hot fucking damn. Thank you to Mike as well. All right, I'm going to go ahead and say no more requests for tonight. But again, we are going to be live tomorrow at a more, hopefully an earlier time, weather cooperating. Dude, thank you guys. Thank you to Mike. So he's going to throw on some stuff. We already got some fucking country, man. And me being out here in the country, that just feels nice. I love it. And then we got Switchfoot. Tal, it's going well. I've been enjoying kind of adventure around. Obviously, got to see a little tiny bit of Michigan for the weekend. And then now, just straight up out here. It's nice. Feels like Texas. Feels a little bit like home. It's its own place, but reminds me of that. We're expecting to have weather hurricane forming close to Hawaii and one behind that. More like tropical depressions, but either way, it's going to be fun next few days. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, Tal, I don't even know enough to give commentary about what it's getting held or what's holding. None of that is going on here, though, to be fair. But, or at least not on this stream. Band for Michigan? I don't know. I'll find a love song for tomorrow for the wedding. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow, I need some, give me some country love songs. Because the wedding's Thursday, but tomorrow they're doing most of picking up the stuff and getting ready. So, yeah. Wish my kin the best. Okay. I definitely don't want to bring any of that onto the street, but I definitely want to check out and see what in the world's going on with that. I will just look that up. I had no knowledge. Nick, I'm going back to my original department at work, the one I was originally hired for, Yeehaw. Is that actually a Yeehaw? Like the one you enjoyed? Guarantee it will not be country or even a romantic. I was making more of a country joke to you, but you said a love song. Whatever it is, I'm down to check it out tomorrow. Hey, let me put a hoodie on, I'm a little cold. And then we will get started. Holy Heart is going to be up first. Then we'll go to Grant and then Mr. Mike. Then we got Grant and Mr. Wicked Mike again. We at least got a couple country songs, though, from James Johnston, who's one of the fucking best. Mike, no telling what he's going to pick. And then we start off with Switchfoot. Again, I don't know much about them, but I know I've been familiar. Abby said I haven't heard Switchfoot in years. Well, you got that. Do we have any more games before reactions? Nah. I was going to play Phrasicle, but the keyboard's kind of goofing. So we're just going to hop into reactions. Again, we're trying to make this work from this temp setup, so we'll see how well it goes. Give me 1 second, though. Un momentito, por favor. Okay. Think we're good. My B. Had to check some stuff on my phone too. All right. So we're going to start off with Holy Hearteds, and then we're going to go straight into Grant if he's down, and then Mike, and then back to those duo. We got some reactions all the way out here in Indiana. Come on. Now, I probably should test this first, to be honest. I don't know how loud each individual song is going to be, but obviously I have this microphone on. If I have these headphones on with the microphone right here, I want to make sure y'all aren't hearing like crazy doubled up audio. I want to make sure y'all got a good audio experience, especially for those who may not know these songs that we're about to play, which sounds like probably a good bit of it might be newer stuff that maybe y'all wouldn't be as familiar with. So if I did this, let's try this real quick. I just wanted to know if y'all can hear the music okay without it like doubling up. I'm definitely have to make sure I don't talk over anything, but I want to make sure y'all aren't getting like the music coming through the headphones into the mic. Oh, and Tal, lots of love, bro. Sorry I missed you. All the best, all the best. So glad you paused. I had to pee. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did that on perfect timing for you. It was 100% planned that way. Obviously. Steve said I'll be back a bit. Sounds good, sir. We'll do this. I know the video is a little bit, but it's okay. So we're going to be here. Probably better off where we were. Let's go here. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Celebrate good times. Come on. I'm gonna mute the alerts, and should be good. Again, y'all might see a couple different screens where it's gonna look absolutely unhinged and insane, just from stuff like this. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay. Perfect. Other than that, should feel like a pretty normal one, minus just the video looking a little different on camera for me. But other than that, hopefully you guys can hear everything okay. Let me just double check this real quick. Make sure James Johnson is going to attack us. Oh, then I want to see what Mike picked. I know he got some goods. Hey, man. Not there. All right, hold on. Hold on. I gotta do this the long way. We're gonna get there. I promise you we're gonna get there. Johnny, stun. Okay, we're gonna be good on that. I'm gonna have to blur it, of course, but it's just audio only. K? No, I was saying that I was. I mean K. I'm working on getting everything set up for the reaction. After the wedding, you should go do karaoke and do the wedding singer's rendition of Love Stinks. Don't know it. I mean, if I watched the movie again, I would recognize that, but that would be funny. Anything from that movie. I need to rewatch that. Probably should rewatch that tomorrow. I would do Never Gonna Give You Up, as if there was a question about what song I would sing if we were to do that. Okay. Instead of a best man speech. I just realized that for the best man speech, I'm going to have to sneak in the Rickroll. I have to do it. I mean, we're not doing a full ceremony. It's not a full ceremony. It's a little 10-minute courthouse thing and then dinner. But if I have to give a best man speech at dinner, that's happening. To both of them. I'm never going to give you up. Oh, yeah. Don't say shit to them. Should have seen it coming. I think they expect nothing less. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I love it. Brilliant. That was brilliant. Stroke of genius right there. And hopefully another one's about to happen. Team Nick on this. I appreciate that. All right. Let me see. Mike put Connor Price, Nick D. I know him from something. And then Alan Richson. What? Okay, all these guys can do music. Although I remember it's Alan. Okay. Why do I know Nick D? He looks familiar. I don't know. That's at least one that we're going to be checking out for Mr. Wicked Mike. We'll get there when we get there. But first up is Switchfoot. Let me double check that audio. Again, I'm just making sure we don't get popped on YouTube, especially while I'm not even in town. I don't think YouTube would let me get away with saying, well, it couldn't have been me. I wasn't even in LA. They know better. I'm just triple checking. Better safe than sorry. Team Nick on this is so funny, by the way. Appreciate you having my back. Thank you. Not searching my channel. Search this. I know it won't be free music. Not Taylor Swift. What the fuck? All right. Switchfoot. Not Switch On. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. All right, perfect. Dope. All right. So say, why does it say AI? It's the lyric video. Okay. It was tagged though. It is tagged. So hey, good use of AI, maybe lyric videos, I suppose. All right. Hopefully it goes off without a hitch. If the audio is absolutely cooked, let me know. I'll probably move my microphone over here and then just pick it up as I want to talk. That's probably going to be way easier, actually. I don't even know why I thought of doing anything otherwise. I'll leave it there for now. All right. Here we go. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sirs. And thank you, Holy Hearted, for this. Wow, look at this. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Ooh, that was a good one, too. I'm not going to get super loud because, A, my voice a little bit weird with the weather, and also, I don't want to. First reaction from the road out here. I always got to do that. I don't know why that's not a nervous tick, but just, it's fine. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. I know that was probably loud as hell into this mic, and I'm kind of sorry. I'm halfway sorry because I have to realize I can't yell and scream when the mic is right here. But we were from a different setup today, and we're checking out something that I'm very intrigued about because it's another one of those bands that I'm sure I've heard probably at least a song or two from throughout the years, but definitely not anything this recent from them for sure. We're going to be checking out Switchfoot. I've heard the name Switchfoot for a lot of years, and I think they've been around for at least over a decade, at the very least. Been around for quite some time. I know the name has always been in circles, but I can't sit here and say a single name of a song that I know. But I'm sure that if I look, there's probably going to be some with millions and millions of views that I probably heard in passing at least one or two. But today, the one and only Miss Holy Hearted is bringing by a song from them. and a newer song at that. She said not one from years and years and years ago, but one that was actually more of a recent release, I guess in 2026 perhaps, that apparently has been on repeat for her. So if she says it's on repeat for her, I got to check it out. I want to say that they're a band. I'm pretty sure it's like a rock band, but I just don't know for sure. The song, though, is called Wake Up, Mr. Crow. I don't know why Mr. Crow is sleeping, but apparently we're going to find out. Wake Up, Mr. Crow. Again, excited to have a full-blown experience with Switchfoot, to be able to see kind of like what they actually do, what genre of music they actually are for sure. Again, I can't say for sure I know exactly what they are. So Switchfoot, welcome to the channel for the first time ever. Thank you to Holy Hearted for bringing this by, and even cooler on a more recent song from them. Wake Up, Mr. Crow. Switchfoot, my first time listening to them ever on the channel as far as reaction goes, and this one, even a recent one. Let's do it. I'm so sorry if that audio was loud. It's going to look a little wonky. I'm going to make sure we're on the right page. And then bam. And then bam. And then bam. Okay. Good, good, good. Bam. Y'all can see that, right? I hope. Yes. Looks a bueno. A couple months ago. All right. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Because again, I don't really know exactly what genre. I want to say that they're like some sort of like pop rock, or rock is what I want to say for Switchfoot. Just from what I associate with their name, but I could be completely wrong. I've been known to be very wrong before when I've tried to make guesses about bands in this exact same predicament with me and my playlist. So my first time is going to be on a lyric video. We're going to watch a lyric video just to make it easier instead of worrying about copyright. Of course, all rights go to Switchfoot, the record labels. I'm just here to give my reaction, my honest thoughts, commentary. My first time ever really sitting down and even listening to a Switchfoot song, to be fair. Even though, again, probably heard some in passing and probably a lot throughout the years. Maybe some that I'm like, wow, didn't know it was them. But this one, 4 minutes and 5 seconds. Shout out again to Holy Hearted for bringing by amazing music always. But really excited for this. Switchfoot, a name that I've always heard, but now I get to be a lot more familiar with. Newer from at least a few months ago. Switchfoot, Wake Up, Mr. Crow. I don't know. Let's see. First of all, love that fucking bass. That bass sounds wicked. Super kind of crispy and crunchy. So definitely leaning rock. Oh, are they a Christian rock band? Oh, they might be. Faith Walker? Faith Walkers. I did not know this. Okay, let's continue. Okay, first of all, really good build-up. I want to move my mic so that way you don't get any extra feedback. Build-up goes dope. Build-up goes really dope. Okay, 45 seconds in. Love the fact we're letting it breathe. We're not trying to run our way through it too fast. 4 minutes on the actual song length too, so it makes sense. But this is rocking. If this is Christian rock, I may have been goofing on not listening to more of their stuff. Again, I'm just assuming based off that opening little graphic, but unless that's the name of this channel, actually. Never mind, that's the name of the channel. But Faith Walkers leads me to believe maybe they are Christian rock. A lot of bands like that I've heard didn't realize they were Christian rock. A lot of times it's just rock music that's just damn good. Let me pay attention.
Coffee shop, small talk, caffeine line, nailed by traffic lights, high on time. Why do I lie? Say that I'm fine. Why do I lie? Say that I'm fine. Paranoid android reptile mind.
Paranoid Android reptile mind. So talking about the stresses and chaos of life, nail bite, traffic light, anxiety, paranoia. Okay, so we're starting off with the stressors.
Why do I lie and say that I'm fine? Paranoid android reptile mind. The test of stress got me under overtime. Why do I lie and say that I'm fine? Why do I lie and say that I'm fine?
How do you feel? I'm fine. How do you feel? Fine.
Oh, I love that. I love that commentary. That's always an ongoing conversation. People are like, you know, you want to have like friends good enough to where somebody asks, oh, how are you? You might say, oh, I'm fine. Because it's such a knee-jerk reaction for people to just say that because it's easier and it's a quick conversation in passing. Yeah, I'm fine. It's cool. But it's always, or 9 times out of 10, it's not the full story. It's not the actual answer. It's just like the knee-jerk reaction. So somebody says, bless you. Oh, thank you. Like, it's just not really the full truth. But I like how we're already questioning this while mentioning all these things that are swirling in the mind of saying, hey, why do I do this to myself? Why do I just always say that? And then showing the actual soundbite. How are you? Oh, I'm fine.
Fine. How do you feel? Fine.
Rise and shine through the sun like a warning sign. We've been living in strange times. We've been living in strange times. Broken skies, looking up with blurry eyes. We've been living in strange times. We've been living in strange times. Hypocrite.
So, okay, definitely. Didn't know what to fully expect or what I would remember from this group. I can't say, again, I still even hearing them now, can't remember or think of what song I've probably heard from them. But this is just like good rock and roll. Like almost some like metal edge vocals. I don't know if they go full metal with the vocals, but heard some good screams kind of. This is good. This is like thumping rock. I mean, again, there's a lot of like Christian rock bands that I think are cool just because they sound good. But like this is actually really dope sound, like throwback, like 2000 style, which I think they were probably playing music in the 2000s, so it makes sense that they probably stuck with it. But this is, I'm intrigued. I'm invested in where this story is going to go. Again, just kind of talking about how things are just kind of off kilter these days, and life's crazy, and living in strange times.
Where's my mind? Midlife, kryptonite, death and life, and spit the poison, spit out the poison. Lipstick, counterfeit, take your time.
So now we're like talking about, again, all the different things of time too is really interesting. Lipstick, counterfeit. I mean, we're talking about all kinds of shit here. Again, spit the poison out. So trying to motivate people to like wake up, I guess, Mr. Crow. I don't know what the reference to Mr. Crow is, but to kind of wake up and not fall into the negativity, the stressors of life, the small things maybe. I like that. Spit the poison, spit out the poison, or maybe just like modern times, technology even being thrown in there. Really taking a lot of different things and boiling it down into one song. This is actually really cool. I love this melody too. It's got like very kind of whimsy feel to it. But then you also have the backing vocals backing up with like the death and laughing, like even the other voices of like all the other voices saying that are laughing at you maybe, or just kind of maybe in unison of how everybody goes through this. A lot to break down. Let's go.
And laughing, spit the poison, spit out the poison. Lipstick, counterfeit, take your time. Sick of it, politics, pick your fight and spit the poison, spit out the poison.
How do you feel? I'm fine.
Run that back.
Fine.
Rise and shine through the sun like a warning sign. We've been living in strange times. We've been living in strange times. Broken skies, looking up with blurry eyes. We've been living in strange times. We've been living in strange.
Oh, I love the fact it does the strange like that too. Okay, this is cool. Like it's so abstract, but I can kind of see where this might loop back into being like Christian rock tech. Like again, Christian rock is like there's a lot of like gospel music that happens to be rock, and then there's just like rock songs that they consider themselves a Christian band because sometimes they like vaguely reference God or religion or faith. Like, again, that's usually what I tend to resonate with a little bit more than sometimes, I guess, some stuff in other genres is Christian rock. Um, when it's just got a really good melody, great riffage, nothing crazy going on that side, but just a really good catchy melody. Then even like looking up, broken skies, looking up with blurry eyes, maybe because through the tears or through just you're blinded by everything that's going on around in the world today, but kind of encouraging you to look back up towards the sky, maybe towards God. And we're going to bring this full circle and actually get that full connection, maybe with faith, or maybe just break the chains of, modern life and society and the status quo, I guess, maybe.
Voice at the end of the line. Which of these voices is mine? Word of what am I find? Mine in the halls of my mind. If truth is freedom and light, and why is the truth what I fight? Or is it the darkness inside? Scared to be taken alive.
Oh my God. Okay, so it's almost like more mental health at this point than it is just about like any sort of faith or religion. Voice at the end of the line. Which of these voices is mine? Worried? What did it say? Hold on. Mining the halls of my mind. If truth is freedom and light. What was the other one? Why is it truth what I fight? Good God. It's almost got a hip hop element to it as well. It's crazy well versed, this group.
This is mine. Word of what am I find? Mine in the halls of my mind. If truth is freedom and light, and why is the truth what I fight? Or is it the darkness inside? Scared to be taken alive. How do you feel? How do you feel?
Oh, the drums.
Wake up, Mr. Crow. How do you feel? Rise and shine. The moon is on like a warning sign. We've been living in strange times. We've been living in strange times. Broken skies. Looking out with blurry eyes. We've been living in strange times. We've been living in strange times.
Love it. Oh, that's it? Oh, I was jamming with that though. That could have been a 6-minute song, damn it. Okay. Switchfoot. I've been missing out on this. Seems like one of the bands I can immediately add and say, wow, I've been missing out on their music for a long time. It definitely could be like a gym playlist song too, or if you're just going through it. Wow. Okay. And again, this is more recent for them. This is from 2026. And again, I know they've been around for, I think, probably a couple decades at least. They've been around for a while. I know their name has been around for a long time. But this just reminds me of like 2000s rock. And again, not like directly on the nose Christian rock, but it might be under that banner. A lot of things kind of fall into that just kind of are about virtues and values, and usually don't have like curse words and stuff. I feel like it's the main thing where most bands just say, oh yeah, we're a rock band that's also a Christian rock band or whatever. But they might have other songs. Again, I'm not saying that they don't have fully gospel related songs and on the nose talking about God or faith, if it is the case of them being a Christian rock band. But it just reminds me of like good, like throwback alternative and rock and roll, like 2000s. That's just immediately like the era that immediately comes to mind. Catchy riff, beyond catchy melody, and just kind of challenging you to think about, I guess, the world around you and to wake up to what's going on and not to be too caught up in it. Almost like it's almost like making fun of it. Like, again, lipstick, this, that, the other, just kind of going around to a million different things that might be a stress, might be something that brings you down or that you just get caught up in that really doesn't matter. So just kind of saying, wake up, and, are you just really going to fall for the darkness and do that? And why do you just say, oh, I'm fine? I think it's fine good enough if it's really you losing yourself to all that stuff. Interesting. Definitely going to have to do more research on Switchfoot. Even though I know they've been around for a long time, I have to do a lot more understanding at their actual core of what they do. This is a very simple song, straightforward song, but eye-opening to me because they got a little bit of extra grit that I was not expecting. Like a little bit of, they're not metal, but a little bit more rock edge. Again, that's the best way I could say it. Like edginess to the vocals and the hits on the drums and some of that production, kind of some electronic stuff getting thrown in, at least nowadays. I'm so curious, like, okay, I'm gonna have to see at some point what other songs. I'm sure they probably have a couple massive hits at least that I've probably heard, and I just didn't realize it was them. Damn, Holy Hearted. Thank you for this. This is cool. Wake Up, Mr. Crow. And again, you have to let me know the reference towards Mr. Crow, unless that's something maybe biblical or something that is, you know, a poetic thing about a crow or what it symbolizes or some in-depth meaning. But just the idea of calling out the times we're in, kind of checking yourself on it. That's a song that, again, that's universal for no matter where you are in the world. Life's crazy right now, but it's always going to be like that. That's always something you can say every damn day, but it seems like it's getting crazier and crazier in a lot of different ways, but not always worth you saying, oh, I'm fine, and being passive about it might be something to challenge yourself to get out of. I like that. That might go gym playlist, I think. Switchfoot, Wake Up, Mr. Crow. Like I said, I don't really know much about Switchfoot. I know I've heard the name for a long time, but I don't know what Mr. Crow is and why he's waking up. But I like the idea of wake up, like look around you, smell the roses maybe a little bit. Probably a lot of different ways you can interpret a song like that because it is kind of vague, kind of simple again in the lyrics, but the catchiness of it, the way that it hits, the way that it had that beautiful lead in for like 45 seconds of the song, just taking its time to get to that point, to challenge you, is kind of fun because it pulls you in. This all of a sudden, hey, how do you feel about this? It kind of leaves you with that thought and again, leaves it not so finite on what the meaning is to where you can kind of maybe adapt it to a lot of different things. So shout out to Switchfoot. I've officially now reacted to this one song from them. And I'm curious if I'll have to do deep dives of even songs maybe I've heard but didn't listen to. So shout out to Holy Hearted on bringing this by. Shout out to Switchfoot. I know they've been around doing it plenty long enough. I don't have to shout them out, but go show them love. New music in 2026. And sounds like they're still rocking. I just am kind of enthused by this. That's a sound that I didn't know existed, especially if it is Christian rock. There's other rock and metal bands and Christian music that I usually like, but I could see myself like actually jamming out to Switchfoot, if that makes sense. Y'all let me know what y'all's thoughts are. Again, if y'all know more about Switchfoot, feel free to chime in, but I'm going to do some research for sure before the next time. But I just hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I didn't know they were that edgy. Again, I don't know what I was expecting, to be fair, because again, I couldn't even think of a song from them that I know, but Switchfoot. I will drop the link to that lyric video right here, if I can. And then I want to see what y'all were saying. Hold on, keyboard. Wait. There we go. Okay. What were y'all saying about that? Again, I don't. I don't know if they're a Christian band or what. Let me see. Y'all probably told me. Pull this back up. Okay. Been around closer to 30 years. I thought so. For some reason, 2000s sounded kind of right for me. Just of like what I associate them with for some reason. Old school Christian rock band. Old school, huh? Uh-oh, here we go. J Tank, what up, dude? What up, man? Dare You to Move. See, that sounds familiar. I think that was the one I had seen, even in glancing, that seemed like one I probably heard. Meant to Live is the biggest one. I'm assuming Meant to Live. Oh, yeah, and Dare You to Move. Hi, Ted. Yep, Divorced Dad Rock. Sounds like it's Christian rock, but I guess also kind of has a Divorced Dad Rock feel. They have music on the movie A Walk to Remember. Okay, then I probably heard something. Jerome from Folds Andura is in Switchfoot on keys and guitar. Okay, so some cross-pollination there. John Foreman is Little Poet. His brother Tim plays bass. You have to track down and find good stuff in Christian music. Well, yeah, that goes for all the different types of Christian music that I've listened to on the channel, but rock is kind of a weird one. Like, There's a lot of bands where I'm like, oh, that's a cool song, but I'm not going to go listen to it. It doesn't resonate sound-wise, maybe. Like a lot of times lyrically and like the project itself is cool and it makes sense, but sometimes I'm just like, okay, it's a good listen. Like I don't really have bands like Christian rock bands that I'm going to go jam out to all the time. Unless it's like a band that I just already listened to. I'm like, oh yeah, they are Christian rock. I don't know. Maybe one-offs. Demon Hunters is actually one of my favorite Christian metal bands. I don't know if I've heard them. Red Skillet Flyleaf, I forget, yeah, is Christian rock. Skillet I like, but I never really go back and listen to Skillet. Like that's not, I don't know. Again, great band, obviously. Big popular band. Welcome back, Grant, by the way. Saw the concert, they were awesome. I did not appreciate the time we were there for other bands. I wish I had paid attention and met them back then. Yeah. Some odd festival in California, like probably in the 90s or early 2000s. Listen to the album in order, put it on loop and listen to Mr. Crow again at the very end. Oh, so is it a storyline in this album? It's designed to do that, but it flows. You know, Toby Mac isn't rock, but got to throw him in. Great Christian. Yeah, there's a lot of great Christian music. Toby Mac's one. Dropping Meant to Live just for the reminder. Yeah, maybe it would be familiar. Again, I have no idea if it would even sound familiar at all. Like, if there's a chance, it's just I don't know. I'm probably not going to request another Switchfoot song. That's what you're asking. I think he was just asking a few cares that you were showing me the, if you were the one who wanted to introduce me to anything else. He's just checking. Interesting. Again, I know there's got to be songs from them that I've heard. There's got to be. I've definitely heard it. Super popular. Meant to Live does not sound familiar. Dare You to Move rings a bell by name. But I don't know about Meant to Live. Mike goes, I got lists. That he does. Thank you for that, though, Holy Hearted. So where are they? Hold on. Let me do a little tiny bit of research real quick. Let's see. San Diego. Yeah, 2005. Yeah. So they were always rejected the Christian band label. So they don't like the label Christian band, by the way, apparently. Say they are a band of Christian people rather than a Christian music genre act. I like that. Famously noting that Christ didn't come and die for my songs. Respect it. So they don't even like being called a Christian band. They consider themselves an American alternative rock band. Okay, I was pretty spot on then. Huh. I guess Switchfoot makes sense for San Diego too. 96 is when they started. Hot damn. Hey, what's up, Buzz? What's up, bud? Is it treat 30? Hey, this is not a treat. That's a microphone. That's a fucking microphone. Would you like a treat? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I got the surfer reference. What's up, Rose? Oh, yeah, Switchfoot. Come here, dude. Here, I'll give you. Ted, you come too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't break shit. Ted. Oh, he came in here fast too. Okay. All right. Come here. Come here. If you want a treat, come here. Come here. There you go. You're welcome. You. Come here, bub. Come here. Hey, man, easy. Take a deep breath real quick. Hey, take a deep breath. Gentle. That was close. No, beat it. Fuck it. No. You got the one piece. You get the one. No. Check back after a while. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I still see you. Tired of BS, what it do? Yep, we got the buddy guy. That was from you. I know your team buddy. We still need to do a poll at some point this week. I'm not being mean to nobody's boy. Stop it. J Tank, what's up, man? No, I did not move to Indiana. I'm just visiting some friends that are getting married. No, I'm still in Los Angeles. But I'm in Indianapolis right now. Or Indiana. No, I did not move to Indiana. I know that it seems like it wouldn't be that crazy, but I do like it out here. Reminds me of home. Home, Texas home. But no, I did not move out here. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I might have I'll get a second home here someday. You know, I'll have a little property or something to come hang out with these guys, but no. Absolutely not. I hope you're doing good, Mr. J Tank up in the building, man. Shout out. Lots of love to you. We got to link up at some point and catch up for old time's sake, too. Yes, you will. Yes, I will. What? He wouldn't move that close to the Colts. Fuck no. Again, I'm just sick and tired of already seeing all this stuff in the grocery store of all the fucking Indianapolis Colts bullshit, man. I literally brought my Texans jersey and my fucking Stros jersey in case I really want to piss off some people out here. You want to take over? You want to do the rest of the stream? You can. I don't think you'll be able to pull it off to so much. Oh my gosh. Tired of the BS. I got to replay it. It's not going through twice, by the way. I'm just replaying it.
Very nice.
For Buddy an extra treat, red heart emoji.
If I give him a treat, I have to give... Okay. All right. Ted's about to run in here and watch. Ted can see through the window over here. You're about to hear tick, 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 tick. She bribed. This is from Tired of the BS. This is from Tired of the BS. Come here. Come here. Come hop up. See? There goes Ted. Go be gentle. That was halfway gentle. Say thank you? You say thank you? Fucking spoiled rotten. Fucking spoiled rotten. Few drinks were involved in a burning of a Stroud jersey at the end of last season. See, I didn't go that far, but I can't knock you for it. This is for your brother. Ted. Come here, Ted.
Nice.
Ted 2.
Okay, well, this one's for Ted too. I was going to give him one anyway, but thank you for the other $5 donation for Ted. Come here. Come here. Come here, fat man. Come here, fat man. I said I was going to give him... Whoa, you cheater. Give him the death stare. Give him the stare in the camera. Right here. Don't body shame him. I'm allowed to. I'm his uncle. Okay. Good work, gentlemen. Whoa. We're not fighting over... No. Tired of the BS. They both said thank you very kindly. Very clearly. That was not a growl. That was him saying thank you. Oh, and you're just going to stay here and keep trying to beg the whole time, huh? You're just going to stay here and kind of... Come here. Come here, then. That was Teddy. As soon as I set him down, he thought Buddy was in his way. Of course, because everybody's in his way. He doesn't have to have that CA bod no more. He's got the Midwest beer belly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. 100%. He is very handsome. He is very handsome. I don't know if you watched back the stream yesterday, Tired of the BS, at the beginning-ish, sometime in the beginning, I played the video of the voice seeing me for the first time after 9 months. It's pretty great. If you didn't watch it back, you may have watched it back. But, yeah, I know. I fucking know. Thank you, Tired of the BS, for that. Very, very kind. Were you just tap dancing here? No, we're listening to more music. You go listen to some music with me? Grant has a couple songs for us. Here, I'll play it again. I have the video right here, actually. If Grant's here, we're going to Mr. James Johnson. He can tell me which one he wants me to start with first. Takes Me Back or Country Song? For those who don't know, James Johnson, one of the best country artists right now. Crazy up and coming, been killing it. Should be killing it even more, I think, but been definitely on fire. He said, anyone, either one? Bet. Oh, do we go Country Song or do we go Takes Me Back? Oh, Country Song I might have to go Country Song first because I just said Country Song and Country Guy. He's really good, all the way from Australia. For those who don't know him, just damn kick-ass. Here's the video of Buddy and Teddy from yesterday, for those who didn't see it. If I can find it. Hold on. It is under Pets. Video's a little shot, but pretty funny. Pretty funny. I know my camera's probably blocking part of it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And audio, I have no idea, but yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It took a fucking second, didn't it? It took a fucking second.
Teddy was more excited, I think. Buddy was still kind of pissed.
Okay. Oh shit. Come here. Before you fucking knock my ass over. Hi, Ted. You fuck, boy, you fat as hell. Boy, you got
Buddy.
thick.
Boy,
Oh
come
my
on.
God, you
He had to poop. Yeah.
Oh my God. Where you?
Such a good photo. Get that photo. Get a photo of it quick.
This is now currently my background on my phone, for the record. That was Buddy's first instinct and most important task right there in that moment. Sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Isn't that right, dude? Is that embarrassing for you? Sorry, it's real. It's real. It's real. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, you're being a punk now. Now you're just being a punk. You're mad because I showed off the video, and I know it's embarrassing. No, nobody's. No. You already got your fucking treats. Y'all are scammers. Y'all are scammers. Oh, now they want to be a part of the stream. Now they want to hang out and shit. You got 2 treats already. You got 2 treats. No, you're not. No. They're both. They're fine. They're gonna keep popping back and checking in. Hey, it's been a while. It's been a while. Can we get more treats? All right. I guess they like those treats I got them. All right. Now we're good. Grant said I could go to either one, so I'm going to start with a song called Country Song. I don't know if this is a new album from James Johnston or just a couple new tunes. But going from Switchfoot to James Johnston, I am so here for this. Guess you could say Buddy really gave a shit about you. Yeah. Something like that. I said, oh shit. A little too literally. And then I just saw Mike drop that Meant to Live, Switchfoot. Bet. Okay, new album? Question mark? Hold on. Go to James' channel. Go to his damn channel. What's going on here, man? Takes Me Back. Just 2 songs dropped. I don't know if it's a new album or not. Looks like it might be. Oh, new album out now. No, that's where you'll find me.
This is your guy.
Whoa, James. He's still only got 30,000 subscribers, dude. That part I don't like. This came out 5 days ago. 70,000. 70,000 views. That part I like. Subscribers, I guess, don't mean shit on YouTube for artists. They remember what the camera means? I know. Once they realized what was going on, and they saw me sit in front of a computer, I was like, oh. But then I think these treats might have crack. They're like bacon and cheese flavored strips or something. Probably my own damn fault for starting them on it. It definitely is my fault. I got to treat him a little bit. So thank you, Tired of the BS, for the peer pressure. Very, very much so. Okay, let me get this straightened out. Hey, long time no see. Shark-infested waters. I'm being circled by a shark. Absolutely hilarious. Okay. I'm going to blur this out just because. Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Good. All right. Bet. And yeah, Mike, if you happen to find one, I don't know if you have a. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be no more requests. My bad. Yeah, no, we're full today. Tomorrow we're going to be live streaming a little bit longer, and we'll be open for more. But probably a little bit earlier tomorrow, too, to be fair. Definitely earlier. Probably more like noon West Coast time, 3 East Coast, since I'm on this time zone. But that should be the plan. Okay, we're good. The dog. Okay. Here we go. Now we are good. Buddy's going to maybe join me for a second of this. And this is courtesy of the one, the only Grant. 2.5 minutes. If anybody knows how to do that and make it a good fucking song, it's James Johnson. Not a whole lot of confidence in that usually in country music, but James Johnson been one of those guys, changing my mind about it. I have to fuck with him if he's going to be here. Hey. All right, let's do it. And good to rock. Now Ted's in here thinking that Buddy just got a treat. He didn't get nothing. All right, Mr. Grant, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Should have just smacked your butt instead. Thank you, sir. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, it's another one of those classic ones. It's another one of those artists I've fallen so damn in love with. Just truly, from the first listen of his music to all the other songs I've checked out, to full album reactions, he is one of the guys I will co-sign, I will vouch for in today's modern day age of country music, where a lot of it's definitely overly repetitive, super poppy, at least for my taste. I'm not always the biggest pop country music fan, but a lot of artists have been changing my mind about that, where they can make it fun, catchy, a radio hit, if you will, but still have a good bit of depth, a good bit of meaning, something like that, at least a little bit in their music. And James Johnston has been the epitome of all of that, all the way from Australia, along with the individual who requested it, of course, Mr. Grant, who has been taking me on the craziest journey through Australian country music, rock music, all kinds of stuff, and just showing love to the land down under. But James Johnston is one of the best that I've ever heard from out there, but also I think one of the best examples of good country music right now, where it could be a shorter song, it could be kind of pop production, but he makes sure it has the genuine country music values still put into it. Whether it's a fun one, a serious love song, sad song, doesn't matter. So James Johnston apparently just dropped a couple new songs. Random, but I'm not mad about it. And Grant is bringing them by today, at least the first one right now, just called Country Song. Hilarious for a country artist to drop a song just called Country Song. Heard a few before, but James Johnston dropping one has me pretty excited. So therefore, I'm going to load up the audio. The artwork's going to be blurred out because of the labels. Shout out to Warner Nashville, I believe it is now. All rights go to them. I'm just here to react to it, give my review, my thoughts and commentary of the music, of James's new music, and of course, to share it with all of you who may not even know James Johnston, and maybe make you into a fan too. So, James Johnston on Country Song, 2.5 minutes, 2 minutes, 37 seconds. Not worried about it. 70,000 views in 5 days. Definitely not worried about that. James Johnston, welcome back. Let's go. If I can pull it up the right way. Here we go. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. There's no more treats for you. All right. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bo. Audio should be cranked up loud and clear. Again, it's just blurred out because it's just the artwork anyway. And you have a cute dog behind the camera. So enjoy the handsome dog buddy. But this is James Johnston on his newest, or one of his two newest, it looks like. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Again, I don't worry about it with James. I don't know why. It's just consistent. But country song, we'll see what we got in store for literally a country song called Country Song. 3, 2, 1, let's do it.
This is your gotta love it in the country song. Turn it up and play it all night long. If you're from the same dirt, you know every damn word to the gotta love it in the country song.
It's a song called Country Song, celebrating country songs. What's not to love about that? What's not to love?
On the same dirt, you know every damn word to the gotta love it in the country song.
Come on. What instrument is that? Is that bagpipes? It almost sounds like bagpipe. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. But this sounds gorgeous.
When you're clocking in at 8 on a blue sky day, it's the melody stuck in your head. When you're sitting in a stand with a beer in your hand, you'll be humming it under your breath.
Facts.
Well, the sixth string comes out in the bonfire crowd with the truck circle around in the sticks. There's only one thing that's playing, cups up and swaying, yeah, and it goes like this.
Cups up and swaying. Like, this is truly a celebratory song about country songs that mean something to you. He's making this, again, I swear that sounds like bagpipes. It's got to be bagpipes. That's amazing. I absolutely love that, James. And we're just talking about songs that resonate. I mean, I know I am a massive country music fan. It is one of my favorite genres in the world. It might be just at my core, my OG genre, but the amount of songs like that that just take you back to a certain memory that you want to make memories listening to, but you've also made so many memories with probably throughout your entire life, where you associate it with a certain moment or a certain level of fun or excitement, from a hunting blind to just a party where everybody's got their cups up in the air swaying. It's a smile maker about songs that are smile makers, or maybe just even memory makers. I love it. I love it. Let's go. James, this should be a radio hit.
And it goes like this. This is your God living in the country song. Turn it up and play it all night long. If you're from the same dirt, you know every damn word to the God living in the country song.
The bagpipes.
It's that two-finger whip, couple bass on the bank, bunch of red clear stuck up in your tread. It's the Friday at 5 when you're down at the dive in a cover band full of your friends.
Oh, that's such a great layer. Again, we're making a song that's about just random stuff, being down by the water, maybe at a good old party. But then you talk about that even after 5 o'clock, getting off work, wanting to go hang out and enjoy the weekend. But I also love the tidbits of the one of like, oh, listening to a cover band full of your friends. Like making that extra connection of not just like, oh, listening to a fun, rowdy band. No, a country band, a cover band, literally full of your buddies. An extra layer of just connectivity. I love that. Again, he just throws in stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. Just keeps it nice and light, but still a little bit more detail.
Dive in a cover band full of your friends. Just playing that God living in the country song.
They're playing it.
Turn it up and play it all night long. If you're from the same dirt, you know every damn word to the God living in the country song.
I'm trying not to get distracted by the bagpipes. Y'all know me. I'm a sucker for bagpipes. One of my favorite instruments in the world. Underrated. But did not expect James Johnston to be having that in a song called Country Song. To be so fair. Sing along.
It's that hometown simple kind of living got you feeling like So if you're with me, let me hear you singing. Come on. Gotta love it in the country song. Turn it up and play it all night long. If you're from the same dirt, you know every damn word to the gotta love it in the country song. Gotta love it in the country song. Turn it up and play it all night long. If you're from the same dirt, you know every damn word to the gotta love it in the country song.
I'm just smiling.
Gotta love it in the country song.
Put it on the radio. Just put it on the radio. It's crazy that a song that is like normally something I would not like. You know, oh, let's just have a party. Like sometimes the party songs are great. This is a great one because it's just celebrating the love and respect for country music, the power that country songs can have on your life, but it's literally very meta. Obviously, it's a country song about country songs and the impact of singing that along. And this is a sing-along song of a country song for all the country songs. Like, it's not just about this one. Oh, God. James Johnston, bro, he is truly, like, I don't know what it is. It's crazy to me that I've been able to be such a fan of somebody like him making this kind of music. I mean, there's a good bit, even groups I always make fun of, like Florida Georgia Line. Some of their songs feel like they're just hacky as hell. But then some of them, as much as I'm like, oh my God, not that stuff again. It's so catchy and it's undeniable because you're going to have fun with the song playing in the background with the right people in the right situation. You're going to have a good time and you're going to be singing along because it's insanely catchy. But this is another example of that, but even with a little bit more depth and just originality, celebrating the love of country music by making country music, not overthinking it, catchy, great instrumental, my God, with bagpipes. Doesn't get much more creative than that, and not traditional, stereotypical modern country at all with that. Like, he's doing even that to stand out. He's got bagpipes. I didn't know that. I wouldn't have expected that. But Grant, thank you for knowing and expecting that I'm going to obviously love this and be a fan of it. But James Johnston, man, he is on fire. He is doing all kinds of different music, especially in the world of country music, obviously. But he's been just dropping all kinds of stuff. He had a whole new album not that long ago. I don't know if this is for an EP or maybe just a couple more songs he wanted to release kind of as a pairing. But I'm excited to keep checking out anything that this man has to offer. I am in his corner. When it comes to pop country guys, he is towards the top of the list easily, all the way from Australia. James Johnston on Country Song. It is beyond catchy. They even start trying to dance with Buddy right here. But again, the catchiness usually is not something I'm going to say is always annoying to me. Like, I want a good song to be catchy. I think most people in any genre want their songs to be catchy and stuck in their head because that's what makes it replayable and obviously very iconic. But that's a different level of also doing that while still respecting the genre. I guess that's my biggest thing. It's not even always about the lyrics. It's about respecting the genre. And I feel like James Johnston has shown it time and time again on a 2.5-minute song, a 4-minute song, sad, happy, love songs, doesn't matter. He always shows that he respects the actual genre. So I appreciate that as a country music fan. And hopefully a lot of people do. It seems like 70,000 people definitely did because he's already got 70,000 views on just the audio on YouTube in 5 days. Unbelievably catchy, unbelievably consistent from James Johnston. And I can't wait to hear everything else this man ever puts out. I'm in his corner. But I hope all of you enjoyed that. Again, major shout out to Grant, as always, for just blessing me with this stuff. But I hope all of you are having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. What are you getting into? Yes, I know there's a buddy behind me. Grant, is it a new, I gotta look. I don't know if it's a new EP, a new album, or if he's just dropped like a random pair of songs. Let me put the link in the chat for you guys, though. Okay, bagpipes, right? I'm not tripping. Tell me I'm not tripping. Tell me I'm not tripping. I can't think of any other instrument that sounds like that. Go through here. Bagpipes for sure. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. Yes. But James Johnston throwing in bagpipes? What? Short is my favorite kind of country song. Ha 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 ha. Bro, what in the hell? Never thought I'd hear bagpipes in a country song, but that kind of works. Yeah, it works really well. Steve, welcome back. Said sorry about that. Had to take care of something before bed. You good, man? You good? Here is the link to that yet again. Oh my god, see, it's already absolutely circling in my head. About a month ago, he put a video of a short. There was a song, of that song, asked if he should release it. So maybe there were a couple songs that just didn't make the album. He probably just filled up that entire album and had a couple others, and people still said they wanted them. Dogs Paws on Hardwood Floors, a sound I missed. Oh yeah, there's plenty of it in here. Plenty of it in here. I'm about to piss him off. Ready? You want to see the little tiny dog? The little tiny guy? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. You don't like that, huh? It's a catchy song. I'm glad you joined for it. Why are you pissed off? Let me get you some bagpipes. There's all the buddy hair back all over me. Holy cow, I don't remember him being that big. Teddy got big in a different way. Buddy's always been that big. He's always been about 45, 50 pounds. Well, not at first. Come here. Come here, Teddy. Come here. This one, on the other hand. He got that Midwest weight, man. He's filled out. We'll go with that. The fact you're even letting me do this is hilarious. Beautiful singing. See, you got it. Okay, I'll put you down. Chunk, yes. Two very different personalities. You just burped or fart? What was that? They're on it. Did they freak out in the first snow? They had seen snow back in California, but I'm pretty sure they did. I'm sure the first snow out here, though, like definitely a lot more snow, I think, than what they had seen before. Yeah, it was a little bit of getting used to, apparently. He needs some holy water? Yes. Yes, he does. That is facts. Boy, I don't know what is in those streets, but it is something serious. Shout out to mine, but something serious is in those streets, and I should have not started whatever addiction I did start. Okay, well, let's go to our next song. I could just see Teddy in a foot of snow. Yeah, that part was pretty fun. He was like trying to tunnel, but I think he was more so like, fuck all this shit. Teddy, not a fan. Teddy, not a fan. Can you stop trying to get in the shit? Thanks, man. Alright. Well, shout out to Grant for sharing that. I'm glad to see that he decided to drop those anyway. Oh wait, Australia was a penal colony where British prisoners, a lot of them Scottish brothers. Yeah, I know we've heard some Australian stuff like that influence before, but just wasn't expecting it on a James Johnson song like that, and that prominent. Like it wasn't like it was just one part of it that had a little intro or lead in. It was bagpipes were like the main instrument. Especially when it has a song called Holy Water, so does We the Kingdom. Interesting. Doesn't surprise me. I think most Christian artists probably have a song called Holy Water. Steve says, so glad you got to see the boys again. I know. Me too. And the roommates, of course, but yes, the boys. The nephews. Back on Uncle Dewey. Which again, that's kind of my wedding gift, is that I'm babysitting the boys the wedding night, so I get them all by myself. Ooh, y'all are fucked. Y'all are cooked, man. Have we spied on Indy today? Yeah, I just got an alert. She was, I think, let's see, climbing the couch. Cat is standing in the living room. For whatever that's worth. I wish I could pull it up on the computer and show you, but it's all on my phone. I don't think that's true about most Christian bands having a song called Holy Water. Okay, well, a lot of bands have songs called Holy Water. Indy's good, man. Indy's good. Eric just called me a little while ago. He's going to go stop by and check up on her, I think, tonight. Shout out to him. But no, she's been good. She's been roaming around. I've been peeping in and get the little alerts whenever there's, motion or whatever. So she's just been cruising, vibing. Yeah, nice of him to do that. Very, very nice. I told him I'd buy him a case of White Claws or something. He's been on a White Claw kick. I don't know. Don't ask questions. I am also very curious, Steve. I don't know how she's going to react when I get back. It might just be like, oh, sup. Or it might give me like 2 minutes of like, what in the fuck? I'm curious how she reacts to Eric when he actually goes over there. By the way, how do you spell her name? I've seen chat both ways. I never know which way. 1 L. Daniel with an E on the end. D-A-N-I-E-L-E. Okay, yes. 1 L. Okay. So, Mr. Mike. Got a couple options here. He dropped for 2 today. Need to make sure I update this. It's not updated, right? No more requests on it. Which one first? Oh, the cat? Oh, Indy. Yeah, oh, I-N-D-Y. I think you're talking about Danielle in the bit. Indy, yes. I-N-D-Y. Is in Indy 500. It's in Indianapolis. That's why she was named Indy. Because of this place. Even though I'd never been here. A cat is sitting on the floor in the living room. Just got the other word. Connor Price up first. Okay, bet. Bet. Let's see. Pull that up. Now, Alan Richson. Big fan of that man. Everything he does is hilarious. Very talented actor. Know him originally from Blue Mountain State.
Who invented the light bulb? Was it
absolutely
Franklin?
Loved that fucking show. I think we checked out something with Nick D before. I think we did something with him and maybe Connor. I don't know why I'm blanking so bad about Nick D, but I know we heard something from him. Wait, I just realized the name of the song. Connor Price, Nick D, and Alan Richson. I don't know if Alan Richson is doing music on this or doing a musical part of this, or if he's just in it. But shout out to Connor and shout out to Nick. Said, not sure how your DM is working, but I sent you a short if you got time to check it out. I cannot pull up it on the stream, to be fair, if it's in my DM, because I'm not logged into my Discord on Garrett's computer. I have it on my phone, but I can't pull it up on the stream. But I definitely will check it out later. I definitely will. This one's called Hey Heartbreaker. Interesting. Now, again, Alan Richson, not known for me as a musician, but could be incorrect. I've been known to be very wrong about that before. 4 days ago, over 500,000 views. Okay. I don't remember Connor if he's signed. I want to say he's still independent. I don't know how that works with Alan Richson. I think we're going to try to watch the video. Independent records for clubs. I think we're good. We're going to go for it. Because I think we said Connor Price always was pretty much solid-ish. Yeah, we're good. Only 2 independent labels tagged. 2.5 minutes on this. Huh? Yeah, Connor and Nick Diaz, they did the other one too. Yeah. Let's fucking hop into it, man. Shout out to Mike, man. Shout out to all y'all. Truly, y'all are funding me getting my plane ticket back home. So thank you very, very much. Hopefully can get that tonight. All right. Here we go. Wrong screen. There we go. Hey, bro, there's nothing over there for you, man. There's nothing over there for you. It's a storage room, not for treats. Not for treats. Okay. Let me get the camera good. Yeah, we can watch this for sure, I think. I'm going to go with it. I'm just curious to see what Alan Richson is doing in this song. Again, 2.5 minutes for the two of them is crazy enough. To throw in Alan Richson in some way, somehow. Very, very intriguing as well. So, Mr. Wicked Mike on a double up on a Tuesday. Pictures up. sound speeds, and marker. I have to remember not to be too loud. I know that mic is super hot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I had closed doors, stairs, all that stuff. But also he was hooked on the treats, apparently. Can you see him? Oh, there's the action. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Again, I guess it does apply that I'm saying actor and reactor and really whatever the hell, because we have a whole combination of people on one song or video that is very interesting to me. First of all, let me say thank you to Mike for always paying attention to the ongoing rumblings or releases in YouTube and music and all kinds of stuff. Especially this one. Connor Price, an artist I'm still pretty new to, a little bit throughout the years, but lately been on a bit of a kick because he's been dropping a lot of heaters. Connor Price, Nick D, N-I-C, spelled N-I-C, not as cool as me, but that's fine. Nick D and Connor Price, collaborating all over the place together. There's a third individual involved with this song, Alan Ritchson. For those who don't know Alan Ritchson, he is a pretty famous actor, pretty big-time actor, so shout out to my fellow actor. Obviously, he's killing a lot more than your boy. Put me in something, Alan. I'm a fan. But he's known for all kinds of stuff. He was in Hunger Games, I think. He has a bunch of action movie stuff, shows and stuff. I know him from Blue Mountain State. He's my GOAT from that. Shout out that. But I don't know what he's doing on this song or on this video. It's called Hey Heartbreaker. It just got released August 7th. Already over 500,000 views on this 2.5-minute song/video. I don't know if Alan Ritchson is an artist and I didn't know it. I don't know if he's acting in it alone. And Connor Price and Nick D, I know are going to bring the fire. Again, always fun hip-hop, good vibes, usually always fantastic vibes. But really intrigued to see how this is going to play out and also curious how they cross paths. But shout out to Connor Price, Nick D, and Alan Ritchson. My first time reacting to Alan Ritchson on the channel on a song like this. Shout out to Mike too. All of you watching, whether you've seen this already or not, it's my first time watching, so I'm giving my thoughts, commentary, and opinions as we go. I'm going to pull up the video. We're going to watch and see what kind of chaos is in store for us, and hopefully just some damn good music as well. Alan Ritchson, Nick D, and Connor Price. 3 names I never thought I would say together. Hey Heartbreaker. Very, very curious. Very curious. All right. We got the video loaded up right here. It is 2.5 minutes, like I said. It looks like we got Nick and Connor just hanging out somewhere, but we're going to see where this video goes. I have a feeling there's going to be some very interesting video work. Again, I don't know if Alan Ritchson, maybe a lot of actors do both. They're singers too, and they're musicians because they're just entertainers. But I don't know of anything of Alan Ritchson being a musician. Maybe he is on this though. He seems like he would probably do it just for the fun of it too. So 2.5 minutes. Hey Heartbreaker in 3, 2, and let me get that right. And 1.
Who invented the light bulb? Was it Benjamin Franklin or Thomas Edison?
Thomas Edison did the light bulb.
Oh, Alan.
Oh, what's up, dudes?
What's with the flowers?
I was just trying to impress a girl.
With flowers? Girls don't like flowers anymore. No, you got to do what we do.
What do you do?
Girls don't like flowers anymore. Ladies, chime in. Chime in. They might be onto something about this. I've heard women before say, I don't want flowers. They just die. I've been told before on a first date that when I brought flowers, it was too romantic of a gesture. Chime in, ladies. I don't know. I know it's also kind of comedy, but there might be something to this statement.
No, you got to do what we do.
What do you do?
Oh, you got to write her a song, show up at her house unannounced, boombox on the shoulder. She's in the window, got the tank top on, the whole thing.
Okay, cool. Yeah. They like that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it always works. Always works, every time.
We got a session. Well,
you're saying.
I think I know where this song's about to go then. 30 seconds in, we're going to write a little love song for Alan Ritchson, because I'm sure he needs that.
You sing, right?
Yeah.
Who's the flowers?
Thank you.
Damn.
Hey, heartbreaker, I've been seeing.
Well, there it is. He can sing. Again, a lot of actors, a lot of entertainers, a lot of cross stuff. You have singers that go act, you have actors that go sing, you have all this stuff. Little did I know, Alan Richardson's like a jacked as hell Nick Carter. Or Aaron Carter, whichever one. Fuck it. One of the boy band guys. What in the sauciness?
Hey, heartbreaker, I've been seeing you around. Hey, time taker,
what?
You go leaving unannounced.
This crazy. Turn off from closed captions. We already got lyrics. Yeah, this would work. This would work.
They say the sun is hotter, but it's honestly you. And I can send a driver if you wanna come through. And girl, I'm down to talk if the topic is you. Yeah, I've been cleaning up my act. I got a mop and a broom.
I've been cleaning up my act. I got a mop and a broom. See, these guys are so down to make fun stuff like this. I love it. I'm down to talk if the topic is you. Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, I've been cleaning up my act. I got a mop and a broom. How you feel about gelato or some tiramisu? If you down, I got a spot with a table for two. You could order what you want while we taking a view. I'm not making you choose. Yeah, you could have it all, girl. It's safe to assume. Hey, heartbreaker.
Oh my God, it's wavy.
I've been seeing you around.
Wow.
Hey, time taker.
Okay, it's wavy.
They say the sun is hotter, but it's honestly you. That's the obvious truth. Feel the energy shifting when you walk in the room. Feelings I never felt.
See, Connor got that cool swag too. Feel the energy shifting when you walk in the room. Feelings I never felt before. I'm like the way that he'll do even those stutters like that. Just calm, cool. They got game. They got game. And then now they're cruising with Alan Richardson. So now it's just not fair for anybody.
Obvious truth. Feel the energy shifting when you walk in the room. Feelings I never felt before. I'm falling for you. Thought I knew what love was, so this got me confused. And I don't want a quick thing, rather have it long term. With you through the good and the bad, right in the wrong turn. Sorry if I'm awkward, trying to find the words like crosswords. Don't know how to say it, I'm a songbird.
Hey, heartbreaker.
Trying to find the words like crosswords, ha ha ha. And then can't find the words. I'm a songbird, so I'm just gonna sing it to you. Just the idea of how does this happen? How did they get to the point of saying, hey, Alan Richardson, would you like to sing the hook for this song? Here's the idea. And he said, for sure.
Words, don't know how to say it, I'm a songbird.
Hey,
and killing it.
I've been seeing you around.
With the runs?
Hey, time taker. Here you go, leaving unannounced.
Oh no, who's up there?
Why wouldn't you just bring me flowers like a normal person? And what are you wearing? You look ridiculous.
What did she say? Oh, no. He looks mad. He looks mad. Go.
What the heck? I'm keeping the boombox.
As you, I don't need Turnpike right now. As you should keep the boombox.
Was it Benjamin Franklin?
They just did him dirty. They did him pretty dirty right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's tough. That's the epitome of real fucking tough. Why wouldn't you just bring me flowers? Like, that's the back and forth. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Even if you go through the level of making a song, put it on the boombox. I feel like this, flowers are still romantic. I stand by this. But that's romance right there. And it's Alan Richardson. It's Alan motherfucking Richardson. That's dad, baby. Come on. You didn't need to do shit. But I love the fact that he was down to do this, again, just as a fun song that is absolutely catchy. Again, unironically, If you're hearing the damn song, you don't immediately think that you're hearing him. You don't assume that. And then, of course, you just hear Connor, you hear Nick D putting in the work as always. I love the idea of wanting to know, how did this happen? How did we get to this point? How did they cross paths? And then just, again, the conversations that have to go down. Oh, what do you want to do in the video? You want to put me wearing what? Sure. But he's also a comedy dude, so he doesn't care. He's there for the good vibes and entertainment. Entertainers gonna entertain, and that was beyond entertaining. And the song is unbelievably catchy. Damn. Like, not even in a funny way. Like, it's actually really good. But, I mean, again, you know what? To be fair, okay, Connor's just tapped in with, like, all these actors, actually. We also saw him do one with Idris Elba. I just remembered. Yeah, so he must just know all these guys, or they found out if Idris Elba would do a song with Connor Price, and hey, the rest of us A-list actors can do it too. I guess, you know, I guess that's how it works. Shout out to Nick D, shout out to Connor Price, and shout out to Alan motherfucking Richardson. That is Hey Heartbreaker. I got to write some of those lines down, but I also need to add that to my playlist. It's good. It's actually good. Boy, 2026 been a crazy year in music, because I definitely did not expect Connor Price with Thad Castle. So shout out to Connor Price and Nick D again for collaborating on that, dropping a nice little slick verse apiece, letting Alan Richardson do the hook, and just making it an absolute banger. Absolutely way too much fucking fun. But y'all let me know what y'all think about it. What are your thoughts? Do you think that that's pretty good romance right there? I think it works. Does he need it? Hell no. Do I need it on my playlist? Yeah, I do, because now it's going to be Hey Heartbreaker. Love song of the year, maybe. But I hope y'all enjoyed a good bit of it. Shout out to Wicked Mike as always, and shout out to every single one of you, whether you're a fan of this stuff or not. Hopefully you are a fan. Otherwise, you really need to go touch grass. But I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh my gosh. That was phenomenal. I just wish it was longer. I wish he would have also rapped. What a crossover. What a crossover event that is. I mean, entertainment, man. You just never know. I almost forgot we did that. We did the Idris one. So he just knows all the actors. He just knows all the damn actors. I mean, I don't know what he's doing or where he's hanging out to where he knows all of them, but he's about it. He's about it. Definitely super catchy. Yeah. Yes. I seen this the other day. He was on American Idol. He was on American Idol? For real? I mean, shouldn't surprise me, I guess, but what? I didn't know this. He's hunting. Always feel like someone is watching me. Heading out, good night all. Oh, Steve, get some good rest, sir. Lots and lots of love your way. Reacher, oh, I forgot he does Reacher too. He plays all the fucking badasses, and then he just drops a fucking song like that. With Connor Price and Nick D. How you go from Blue Mountain State to that? I guess it makes sense. I take that back. I take that back. I've always told my husband if he wants to buy me flowers, buy the whole plant, and I'll let him know where to dig the hole. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, they will last longer that way. What if that's his actual wife? I have no idea. Yeah. Some rappers collab with other rappers. Connor Price collabs. Yes. Alan Richardson, Idris Elba. Yeah. Why do the other stuff? I guess if you could just collab with A-list artists. Wow. I didn't realize until recently that he was also in the second Hunger Games movie. The Never Large Lower. Yeah, no, he was in those. That's why I shut that out. He was the kid in Cinderella and Russell Crowe. Was he really? I have to rewatch that. I don't even remember that a whole lot. I just knew him from Blue Mountain State. Really. And a couple other movies for sure, but you know. Oh, Connor Price. I was like, that? I was like, what? You're talking about Alan Richardson. Okay, audio's good. You know, I didn't expect it. I wasn't sure. I thought he was just gonna be acting it. I didn't know. He sounds good. He's got skills. He got real good skills. All right, well, we got Dos Mas. We got good little country song from James Johnson again. And then we're going to have some more Switchfoot before we call it a wrap tonight. Again, I appreciate all y'all for being here, showing love, and just vibing. Oh, that's right. He was Aquaman in Smallville. I forgot about that too. Yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff. All right, make sure you throw in the words allegedly, Abby. Neighbor was heckling him, so he kind of deserved it. Well, I don't know. I'm not here for fucking controversy and drama, man. I'm here to listen to good music. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Shout out to Mike on that, dude. That was fucking awesome. Oh my god, and that's so catchy. Okay, like you kind of think that it's just gonna be a haha, like a funny. Not. It was not. It was not. I mean, it was, but you know, jumped in front of his dirt bike, almost made him crash. Well, that'll do it. I'd probably rage too. Okay, well, here we go. Mr. Grant, doubling up on James Johnson, which is just such a gimme. Come on. This one, oh, this is going to be good. It's going to be good. Takes Me Back is the name of the song. Takes Me Back. This already sounds just like good nostalgia, good memories. Might make me a little homesick, which again, hilarious that a country singer from Australia can make me homesick about Texas. Not hilarious. It's impressive. Saw a video that he had it coming. Well, good. Allegedly. Oh, man. Good music on a Tuesday, man. I'm so glad we did this. And we'll have more mañana as well. Takes Me Back. 28,000 views in 5 days. Okay, I guess that's all right. Not as good as 70,000 in 5 days, but sure. I guess maybe songs that he just didn't put on this album. And then people said, hey, release them, dog. Release them. Don't hold on to them. Don't be that guy. But here we go. I'm going to do this again. Hold on. Oh my god, it's stuck in my head so bad. Cat jumping onto the bed. I'm getting all kinds of alerts about that little Miss Priss. Sorry if y'all are hearing that buzzing like that nonstop. Alright, now we are good. Mr. Grant. You mean you're spoiling me? All y'all are spoiling me with good music today and some rage. After this, we're going to have some more Switchfoot too, so that's going to be cool. But this right here, James Johnston, Takes Me Back. It just might, even though it's only 5 days old, so it won't be taking me back to the song release, but somewhere, I imagine he's going to be talking about. 3 minutes too, and I'm not worried about it. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Grant, bro, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad he's just on full go dropping music. I'm so glad. He needs to be. No breaks for him. Thank you, Grant. Let's get it. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We have more good new music. I say good new music because I already know it's going to be phenomenal. New music from James Johnston, one of my favorite country artists in the world, especially kind of in modern country eras. Kind of hit or miss for me, but he has always been a consistent one. Tried and true from the very first song I ever heard from him, through his albums, through his songs, throughout the years. This man will always have a spot on my playlist, and of course, I'm always going to be a fan. But I am here to give my thoughts about a new song from him called Takes Me Back. He dropped this and another song called Country Song we already checked out. Not a part of an album, because he just dropped the whole album, but I guess maybe a couple songs that didn't quite make the cut for the actual main portion of the album. So we decided to release them anyway. Again, I think that's great. Why hold on to it? You know they're going to be heaters. And the last song definitely was good vibes, positivity, but Takes Me Back sounds like it might have a little bit more nostalgia and maybe a little bit more sentimentality. But shout out again to Grant, as always, our resident Aussie, that has introduced us to so much of James Johnston's music. It is not even funny, but I always thank him for bringing by phenomenal country stuff, all kinds of music. But of course, really always a great thing when I get to see some new music from James Johnston. So I'm going to give my thoughts about this song. It's just called Takes Me Back. It's audio only, but we're here for it. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts as we go. My channel, my rules. But if you enjoy it, go show love to James Johnston. He's already got a lot of love on this, to be fair, but he could always use more. 28,000 views in 5 days. I still think it should always be higher, especially a subscriber count at 30,000. I think that's pretty damn atrocious, but it's okay. It's just YouTube. It's just YouTube because I know he's all over the charts and all over the moves when it comes to making moves in Nashville. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it big time. So let's see what he's doing big time on this one. Takes Me Back. I'm so excited. I need that. Takes Me Back. Again, just one more time, I want to shout it out. All rights go to Warner Nashville, I believe is who he is with now. Again, not my song, not pretending it's my song. I'm here to provide my review, my commentary, my reaction of the music. That's it. So, without further ado, and I do mean without further ado, we have Mr. James Johnston, Takes Me Back. Oh, I already feel the nostalgia going to hit. In 3, 2, and 1. Good raw twanginess.
Let's go. You'd roll up in your old man's car. We'd head out to the hometown bar, all dressed up, trying to steal the heart of a girl from one town over.
Oh, we're talking about a night out with a buddy, picking it up in your old man's car. We go hit the town, trying to fall in love, trying to get in trouble. Maybe not trouble, but some good vibes. And already 18 seconds in, we're getting a story on a 3-minute country song released in 2026. Anytime I get that, I am beyond happy. Oh yeah.
All dressed up, trying to steal the heart of a girl from one town over. We drink too much, blow our chance, get kicked out, change our plans, end up sitting out in the park till one of us got sober. Yeah,
so
man,
good.
I know we've left those days behind. Yeah, but when we get that bottle down and pour it on ice, it takes me back to that hometown summer. Takes me back to that young, dumb night.
Young Dumb Night. It's so I love this. Again, the nostalgia I knew was going to be hitting. I didn't know it was going to be this upbeat and rowdy. I was saying, I know we put this behind us, but every time we pull down that bottle, it all comes running back, man. There's so many times like that. Like for those who partake in adult beverages, like even if you have, especially if it's with a certain person, as soon as y'all get back after so long, even if maybe not seeing each other for a long damn time, if you had those memories back then, as soon as you sit down with them, you maybe crack one open, you pour a drink, or you just meet up. As soon as you're around each other, you remember all those nights from even years ago. It may be a long, long time for some people, but it's such a core memory. And then when you get to kind of even have that vibe, it's like, takes me back. Or even that bottle, even that drink. I know if you partake, like some of us do, if you have a certain like drink that you remember drinking when you were young and maybe doing those stupid things, those young, dumb nights, as he said, like you have that one taste of a certain one. Like I know when I crack open a Keystone, I'm thinking of beer pong. If I have Fireball, ooh, like you have sometimes those memories are just moments you attach to a certain taste or a certain person, a certain just combination of things that just takes you straight back there. It's such a visceral thing. Oh, I love it. And I love how rowdy this song is too with those stabs. Bop. Yeah.
Back to that young, dumb night. One hit of whiskey out the bottle and it gets me right back to the best nights of our life. So pull it down and pour that glass, 'cause it takes me back. It takes me back.
Man.
Remember when that fishing trip was a weekend's plan, but we didn't even cast one in, just cracked a bottle.
Be like that sometimes too. Yeah, we were planning on going fishing that whole weekend. Didn't even throw one cast. Hey, sometimes you call the audibles, and the audibles turn into some of the greatest moments of your life.
It was a weekend's plan, but we didn't even cast one in, just cracked a bottle, sat back, talking all night around the fire. And I I bet those boys would not believe after all these years we'd still be sitting and sipping, just reliving every little memory. Yeah. Takes me back to that hometown summer. Takes me back to that young dumb night. One hit of whiskey out the bottle and it gets me right back to the best nights of our life.
And get to the best nights, the young dumb night, but also some of the best nights. But then again, crack open that bottle, it'll take me right back there. Just the beauty of like looking back like that with all the friends or thinking about it. I mean, I'm just over here smiling even thinking about some moments like that.
Best nights of our life. So pull it down and pour that glass, 'cause it takes me back.
And the guitar work always.
Man, I swear this bottle is a time machine.
Oh, I love that.
'Cause every time we pull it down, I'm right back to 18. Yeah, it takes me back to that
His
hometown
build-up game.
summer. Takes me back to those young dumb nights. One hit of whiskey out the bottle and it gets me right back to the best nights of our life.
Oh, come
So
on.
pull it down and pour that glass. Yeah, one little sip and just like that, it takes me back. It takes
She's
me
always a
back.
party.
Yes, it does.
The hoot and hollering.
It takes me back.
And the twanginess on the end right there. Ugh. Just one for you and the buddies to go relive your glory days, or maybe your not so glory days. A lot of times it's not so glory days. And you're like, remember when that shit happened? Oh my God. But it's still such a crazy, crazy moment when you can just like relive those. Whether it's just even in your own brain or you talk them out or you even mention it. Sometimes you have those you never mentioned again, but y'all both know. Like you know that I know that we both know what happened that night the last time we had this exact bottle. We just had the same kind of drink at 18 years old or a variety of ages, really. Man, the way that he talks about stuff like this with such authenticity where you really feel like he had this moment with a buddy. He talks about a certain fishing trip that didn't really turn out to be that way, or parking in the park until they sobered up. One of them was sober enough to drive. Like a lot of those are very relatable. Again, mind you, this is from Australia and still as nostalgic for me being from Texas. It's just miraculous what country music can do and what it can be in the hands of people like James Johnston, for sure, where it's still fun, it's upbeat. Even in the production mix, you get all these crazy like hooting and hollering in the background. You get the yells, the reciprocated kind of lyrics to where it sounds like, oh yeah, that was the crazy ones, or almost like the memories yelling back at you. Just small things that he'll do even on the most simple of like a 3-minute song, catchy melody, bridge, fantastic. His buildups, the way he just absolutely expands on so many different topics, even on a short song, it's so fun. And it's just hits bam, bam, memory, thing you can relate to. And just keeps it going on every time, no matter what level of like excitement or rowdiness the song is meant for, it always serves that so well. And this is another one. Again, I'm assuming these are both songs that just didn't quite make the album cut, but he still wanted to release. So I'm so glad he did. And hopefully he's got even more crazy good music on the way. Again, I know that's selfish. He just dropped a new album not that long ago. I want more and more of him to be seen and heard by so many other people in the world of country music and mainstream Nashville. Sure, have at it. Because if it's going to be pop country, I want it to be shit like this. James Johnston takes me back, full of nostalgia hits, full of good music hits, and really on its own, just a damn hit. I mean, so upbeat, so positive. Again, if you're not smiling when you hear a song like that, kind of referencing stuff like that, you're like, oh, I can relate to that. Or it doesn't have to be the same stories, but just kind of thinking about those memories that you're like, man, I was crazy back then. But then like, oh, I almost wish I could go back sometimes when that bottle is almost a time machine and it serves that opportunity to just revisit those memories as if you need a reason to, but it definitely will do it maybe without you even signing up for it. It's pretty damn special. And again, I just couldn't stop smiling. I knew I was going to get hit with the nostalgia bug. And again, James Johnston, always pulling that off from all the way across the damn world. And Grant, you always pulling off amazing requests. Even with somebody like James Johnston, you know I'm going to be a good fan of for a long time coming, but I always appreciate you as well. So shout out to all of you, no matter what corner of the earth you're watching from, listening from, or just joining us from. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. It takes me back. And God, just stuff like that. It's just it's so good for the mind, the spirit. It's like even just think about a song reminding you of those moments. Like on a 3-minute country song, bro. And it's so fun. It's so catchy. It's so upbeat. Oh, I just had so many memories flood back too. Dangerous. College Optimistic said, I love this great beat and fun. Yes, it's exactly true. It's just, it's upbeat, but also when the memories are upbeat as well. He just connects that so well on his songs. So it does make you think back to them days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And everybody's got them too. Everybody's got them. It's so awesome, man. You said, I'm back. I had to help my mom with one of my dog eye drops. Oh, no. Oh, no. Poor thing with the cone of shame. No. Hey, GG's to Grant on his double up of James Johnston. Always going to make for a good day for me. Selfish, greedy, and spoiled. I know. Grant. Bangers. Those are on my playlist immediately, especially while I'm out here in the country. Kind of a given, but got to be done. Got to be done. It takes me back. What in the world? Oh, good. Oh, poor thing, Abby. Prayers his way. Prayers his way. All right, well, we got one more song. We got Uno Mas. Holy Hearted started the Switchfoot at the beginning of the stream, and now Mike decided to use his second request to play a song from Switchfoot that apparently, odds are, I've heard. Now, I can pretty much guarantee that I don't know it enough to not react to it. So this is going to be pretty eye-opening, especially after I heard that first song that was recent. This one, I imagine, not as recent. Let me pull it up. Meant to Live. Now, I think the other one was Dare You to Move. That one, again, just by the name, seemed like it would be familiar, but maybe this one's bigger than that one, is what everybody's saying. It says like this is the most famous song. Meant to Live. This song was released when? 2003. Perfect. Which is, again, exactly the era that I was saying that reminded me of when I heard the last song. And I knew that they've been around, but 100% what I would associate this with is like 2000s alternative. Some would say divorced dad rock or Christian rock, apparently. They're not a Christian band. Sorry, they're not a Christian band. They don't want to be called a Christian band. They're an alternative band from San Diego, and they just so happen to be individually Christian. That's what they said. Again, they're not a Christian band at all. I have to make sure I respect that. But I'm excited to check it out again. Shout out to Holy Hearted on bringing by the first one on the stream, the newer song. Shout out again to Mike on bringing by, obviously, the banger of a collaboration. And of course, Grant on the double up of James Johnston. And now we get to close out the stream with this. We're going to be live tomorrow a little bit earlier, but hopefully y'all can make it if you want to come on through. Hanging out, at least kicking it for a while, but we're definitely open for some full-blown reactions too. Could even say Divorce Dad Rock? Yeah, you could. Well, it's got all that already. That's what I said. So my boy Tank, he said, yeah, Divorce Dad Rock, for sure. Yacht Rock, whatever you want to say. All the millions of terminologies people use. Let me double check the audio one more time, just to be extra safe. YouTube, I'm looking at you. It takes me back. Man, that just brought back some memories. Without even being too on the nose, too. That's the best part. There it goes. Typo, I'm fighting with my phone. Ah. That's short and like sharing 12-year-old freestyling. freestyling Switchfoot? Or is it just a random rap video? Maybe you got the next token on his way. Pardon me. Patricia will welcome in for the last request at the very least. From Honeymoon Day 2. Honeymoon Day 2. Are you on your honeymoon right now? As I'm in wedding week mode? Wow. Well, hopefully you've had a good time. Unless it was just a reference to your birthday and everything else going on. Random rap. Oh, got it. We'll see. We'll try to watch it afterwards. But right now, it is our grand finale of the stream. Switchfoot. If YouTube will let me search it and double check. Maybe not. Maybe not. They'll let me play it. They'll let me not. We're good. We are all good. All right. A bunch of different versions of it. Mint to Live. It is 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Again, I love the sound of him last time. Like, more than I like a good bit of like Christian rock bands to the point of like replaying it. They sounded good. Again, maybe I'm just a sucker for like this era of music. Like maybe this is like my generation's version of like the 80s for some other folks. I don't know. That might be a bit extreme. But like 2000s was just like such a core decade. So at least in my musical world, I guess the years you're raised and grow up. Oh, that's amazing, Patricia. Hopefully it was a good time. Okay. Bam. Bam. Shout out to Mike on picking this one. Okay. Could be a slap in the face. It could be, I don't know. Apparently their most popular song. Is it on there? It's not on there. Okay. Bam. All right. Well, let's do it. Shout out to everybody in here. Shout out to everybody on their very kind donations and support today. And just bringing by the good vibes and good music. I'm glad this worked. And now we know tomorrow we can full send it. Kind of ish. A little bit. And we did some brain games. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. That's awesome, Patricia. It's a little crazy ass museum, but all right. If you don't know the riff in the first 5 seconds, you probably might not know it. Okay. Well, we're going to find out pretty quick then. Oh boy. It's always these. These are always the ones. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. This might seem absolutely goofy if you read the title or if you just realize what we're checking out right now. This is going to be my second time ever reacting to Switchfoot. Now, when I say reacting to them, I mean actually making a video, reviewing the music, and actually paying attention. I know for a fact I've heard Switchfoot's name mentioned throughout a lot of years, and it makes sense because apparently they started in 1996. We just recently checked out a song from Switchfoot that was as recent as just a few months ago, in 2026 being released. Great, fine dandy. So literally 30 years later of their inception, they dropped that song. I enjoyed it, and I didn't realize they were a band that had that much kind of edginess to them. And I don't know if I've recognized any of their other songs because I don't know any songs from them by name. Now, I'm pretty confident I must know at least one or two. People mentioned a couple songs that, hey, these are their biggest songs. And apparently the one that we landed on, shout out to Mr. Wicked Mike, that this is their most well-known song. Apparently this is the song where if you've heard them at all, you've heard this song. And Mike even said, I'll probably know it in the first 5 seconds or I won't know it at all. So we're going to find out the only way I know how. I'm going to react to it. I'm going to pull up the audio. We're going to jam out. It's from 2003, which is funny because when I listened to the last song, I said, wow, I knew they'd been around for a little while, but did not know that they were actually from 1996 originally, or at least that's when they started. But I did say it reminded me of 2000s like rock, 2000s alternative rock. It's exactly how they define themselves, apparently from San Diego, so shout out San Diego. But this song, Mint to Live, is the one that I've been told. 5 seconds. I'll either know it or I have been under a rock perhaps with their music completely, even more so than I thought. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to all of you. Whether I've heard it in passing or not doesn't matter because I definitely don't know the lyrics. I don't know the content, and I definitely I've not listened to it start to finish willingly by clicking on it or playing it. So one way to find out, ladies and gentlemen, this is Switchfoot. Back again. 19 million views on this, by the way. Meant to Live. Let's find out. I'm so intrigued. I don't know, man. I mean, 19 million views is it crazy for YouTube? But again, it came out in 2003, so right about the time YouTube was just really getting going. Again, it says The Beautiful Letdown was the name of the album. Again, apparently, I thought that there was like another song or two that was like Ring a Bell just based off the title, but it could be confusing with somebody else's songs. This one apparently is the one. Apparently, this is their biggest hit, so I've been told. If I'm wrong, don't blame me. I'm just the messenger and also the reactor and whatever else you want to call me today. But this is Switchfoot, Meant to Live. Audio is cranked, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Meant to Live. Ladies and gents, apparently in 5 seconds, I'll know how goofy Nick is. In 3, 2, and 1. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. 100% heard this song. I think I've probably heard this in video games or something. I don't know. I've heard, this has been used in a shit ton of stuff. People were saying it's been used in all kinds of movies. I know it. 3 seconds. 3 seconds? Yeah. Didn't even take 5 seconds. Did not even take 5 seconds. Okay. So now I understand. This is the sound that I associate with him on the last song too, which just was a newer release. But I love this shit. Okay. Again, apparently they're not considered a Christian band. They don't want to be called a Christian rock band. But yeah, this is... I've heard this. Okay, where does the song actually lead, though, is the question, and why I'm still going to react to this, because I know the riff. I probably know maybe parts of the hook, maybe parts of the melody, but I've never listened to the whole thing start to finish. So let's go. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, like the more I'm hearing this riff, it's just like it's unlocking a memory that I didn't know I had. Just because like I know that riff. I don't know why I know it so much. I must have heard it when I was just in my, skater days and stuff like that, because it has that kind of angst and edginess like I was talking about in the last one. But wow.
Fumbling his confidence and wondering why the world is past him by.
That drum too.
Hoping that he's bent for more than arguments and failed attempts to fly.
God, see, the 2000s did this so well, where you would have a hard-hitting riff and you would like do the full message. Then banana, like just a straightforward riff, just letting that motherfucker fly. Like kind of almost 80s-esque that was still around in the 2000s was just like, pick a strong riff. Come up with a strong damn riff. Lean on it. Allow the lyrics to do the rest, but lean on the damn riff. And then also the drum pattern, so killer. So killer. And just makes you angsty, like angsty teenager. Ooh. Okay, this is actually kind of a trip, because the newer song that I checked out was called Wake Up, Mr. Crow, and kind of almost the same subject matter, where it was kind of like we were meant, like this is obviously we were meant for something more. We got somewhere lost along the way. But the new song kind of on the nose with this. It was kind of like calling out the stuff in the world now and try not to get caught up in that, and almost like a precursor, or I guess almost like a sequel to this almost. I don't know if there's that much relation to it, but again, hearing this song for the first time in a long time is crazy. And again, I've never really listened to the lyrics and paid attention to it, but the riff in the song, I've obviously heard. The drumming.
Dreaming about Providence and whether mice and men have second tries. Maybe we've been living with our eyes half open. Maybe we're bent and broken.
So this one's more like leading into just being the rebels. Oh, like we were doing our thing. We got lost along the way. We're a little bit messed up in the head. We got all this shit going on. Wow. And then meant to live. I wasn't sure if that was going to go in a much darker direction, but no, it's just saying like we were just meant to, hey, live life. Wow.
Maybe we're bent and broken.
Bent and broken. So somewhere we live inside, so that there's still that good, or not good part of us, but this core part of us that is true to ourselves, that hasn't been foiled or changed throughout experiences, or maybe just, you know, acting goofy, rebellious, but we still have that inside of us. So this is definitely like something I would have listened to in my skater days. Are you kidding me? Oh, bro, Angsty Nick, absolutely coming back right now. There's an edge. That's such a dope way to do the guitar. The feedback on the guitar. Harmonies. Okay. Well, I also see Looking for America Tour, Switchfoot, and Reliant K, which Reliant K, I only know a couple songs from too, but makes sense for this kind of sound. Okay. Switchfoot, The Beautiful Letdown. I'm let down, or I'm letting myself down, I guess, by not knowing more of Switchfoot's music. This 100%, I always talk about the music that I get to find from this time period. Again, the 2000s were such a core era for like me growing up, listening to music that I listen to all across the map of like different vibes, different genres. But a lot of it did coincide with like me running amok outside, being a young, you know, edgy teenager and skating and biking and all this stuff, just raising hell with friends. It's where like I loved this kind of music. I loved alternative. I loved this kind of rock from that time period. But Switchfoot, obviously, this song, I realized I have heard and I did know. So we are confirmed on that part. So shout out to Mike again for bringing by this and giving me the chance to not just obviously have the moment of, oh, I've heard it, but I knew it was going to be to the point where, or not to the point where I've like said, hey, I know this song too well. I can't react to it, because it's actually way cool that I got to do this. Appreciate the lyrics, sit with all of it. I actually don't even remember any of the bridge and stuff like that with the harmonies and that sort of stuff. That was cool, going up a key, it sounded like Switchfoot. I didn't know how much I would actually resonate with this band's sound, and not to mention it's cool that they have almost the same kind of, well, definitely the same kind of level of sound, which is really awesome to hear 30 years later, or I guess 23 years later, for the most recent song I checked out. But that even the commonality of the mindset, kind of like giving mental health conversation, but also like a coming of age kind of deal, perhaps, of like wanting to have more, and just kind of wanting to have the bigger dreams, or wanting a second chance, or a rebirth story kind of, or just choosing, I'm not going to settle for that, or I'm just going to accept that. We were made to live so much more. God, this again, I always have these mind-blown moments where it's just a little bit mind-blowing, where I'm like, I've heard this song. I've heard the riff so many times in my life. Couldn't tell you exactly where. Probably a variety of a shit ton of places. But didn't know it was Switchfoot, never correlated the name with the song, with the melody, with the riff, and definitely didn't know the full storyline behind it. And again, I like the fact that their songs seem to be abstract, where it's not trying to tell you exactly what you have to take away from it, but you can just rock with the energy, literally, and then also adapt it. I always love it when bands can do that, especially in this era, where just the music, the riff says enough. It just wants you to down, like it's just classic shit right there. Again, classic is a loaded term for 2003, but to me, instantly on my playlist, not as a classic, but as one right now for me to actually go listen to and just appreciate good alternative rock. Like it still stays around like nowadays. Like there's still bands doing it, but a lot of the bands that are still doing this kind of sound and not getting too out there with it, they're bands that were doing it back then anyway, and they've just stuck with it. So shout out to Switchfoot for still going, by the way, still being around making music, which is phenomenal. I don't know if it's the same all together members, probably not, odds are, but the fact that they still have a very similar sound and still making it after 30 years, mind-blowingly impressive. But also that song, I now have to add to my playlist. And again, songs like this make me want to pick up a skateboard again, even though I know I would bust my ass. But at least I'd be listening to good music while I did that. That is Switchfoot from their album, The Beautiful Letdown, 2003 alternative, Meant to Live. Whoops, not that one. It's crazy how often I'm on this channel, and it's really awesome though. As much as it's like, oh, people are like, I can't believe you haven't heard this. I'm like, no, you have to listen to what I'm saying. I have heard it, but I never did listen. I never did. Like paid attention lyrically, start to finish, knowing the name of the band, going into it with a full mindset of, hey, let's collect information versus just let's jam out to this riff I'm hearing in the background and have a good time with it. Totally different. But also knowing that they're still around now, even more exciting for me versus me hearing about this band or really getting to know them at their core decades after they've already been like lost and gone. But the fact they're still making music, it still has a great same sound. They're keeping that sound alive. It seems like, at least from, again, this is my second time reacting to one of their songs, but this one I had actually heard before. God, it's a trip. Now I can connect Switchfoot with a new song and one of their biggest hits, or their biggest hit possibly. Curious if there's more. There's probably more songs from them in this sound because I listen to so much of this in a variety of ways. I probably heard a few songs from them. Again, did I listen? No. Did I know it was Switchfoot? No. But I've heard this so many times, and I'm just left here saying thank you to Mr. Wicked Mike for always giving me a chance to learn a little bit more about something I should have learned about a lot longer ago. So shout out to Switchfoot. Shout out to all of you taking the time to watch, whether you like this kind of music or not. Feel free to chime in. But of course, I can say it, which is awesome. Still, go show love to Switchfoot. This is just my review, my reaction, my commentary, but go show love. They're still making music. How badass is that? I know that music instantly, again, second time in a row on my playlist. New song, older song, doesn't matter. It's good old 2000s rock vibes, and I'm here for it every damn time. But I hope all of you are having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Yeah, that took 3 seconds on that riff. It took 3 seconds. You did say it, if you don't know it, in the first 5. Thankfully, I did. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. Again, just think about like when you hear songs like that, how many times I've heard that riff. But didn't listen. And that's okay. Because I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. Even people were like, oh yeah, I know the song. They're like, oh, I never really sat down and just paid attention to the writing. And that's why I love it so fucking much. The link's right there in the chat. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and put the GGs. I mean, holy. GG's for Holy Hearted. GG's for Grant. GG's for Mr. Wicked Mike. 5-piece banger on a little bit later Tuesday stream on the road across the country and still getting to jam out like this. And a variety even on the 5 songs as always. We got country from Australia. We got Alan Richson on a rap song about trying to flirt with a girl. Okay. And then two different eras of Switchfoot, but also very much similar. Which again, I like seeing that. Don't mind it when bands change and do something different, but it's also nice when a band just says, hey, people like this. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You with us? Are you doing your honeymoon, right? Oh my god. Thanks to I need downtime on vacation. Can't lose us on my energy all day. Ha 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 ha. I think this song was even in a couple movies. I'm sure it was. It's got to be in a bunch of fucking movies. I'm curious if it was in like any of my fucking like Tony Hawk games. And a lot of my music like that I got from those, so. Or BMX games or something along the way. Well, my brother played it. He was always BMX rider and all that shit. No, I knew this song with Trisha, but wasn't sure if I didn't recognize it by the name. I'm trying to stop myself from caterwauling along with it. Don't want to get complaints. Oh boy. They references learning to breathe. They reference learning to breathe in It's a Beautiful Life on the new album and something more in another song. I forget now. So it does seem like a nod to it. Interesting. Because I was like, that's almost the same kind of subject matter. Same conversation at least. Same like moment of like not accepting average almost. Today, the aspect of daily hustle, having 2 to 3 jobs, staying inside all day, trying to get everything done. But at the end of the day, we were meant to live outside a month. Yeah. Same original 3 band members. Wow. Then added 2 or 3 more in the early 2000s. That's not that bad. I mean, in the grand scheme. The grand scheme of things. Yeah, that is awesome. It's rare to even find 3 original band members, especially from 30 years ago. That's fucking crazy. Christmas Goose, what's up, man? So probably heard that song a million times on the radio back then. Never could remember the name of the band. See, that's where I'm at. And I hope you're doing good, by the way. I know I've heard the song. Probably on the radio. There's a good chance. But never was like, oh, what band is this? Again, it happens to me weekly at this point. It's been some of my favorite videos to do is just like check out stuff and be like, oh my God, I do know this. But now I get the chance, the opportunity to correct my wrongdoings of the past. And not like it's insane wrongdoings. It's not like I said, oh, fuck this group. I just didn't listen to shit like that, especially on the radio. Sometimes you just hear something, you're like, oh, it's a jam. Cool. And that one I know played a lot. 2 brothers and a buddy from school, apparently. Yeah. Oh. Well, that sounds like a long-lasting relationship. You got to respect that. And hundreds of bangers. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Damn. And 19 million views on that. Okay, wait. Why does it say "Dare to Move" is a way bigger song? I got to do it. I'm not going to listen to the whole thing, but I need to listen to part of it. I'm going to cheat a little bit. This is the one that said "Dare to Move." "Dare You to Move" is the one that I said, based off title. Sounds familiar. Okay, I think you were right, actually. I don't know if I know that. I'm not going to listen to too much of it in case we react to it at some point, but maybe I don't recognize that one. Well, that's also an alternate version of that song. So maybe there's a version of that I do know. The other songs, Love Alone is Worth the Fight. Stars, Your Love is a Song. Dark Horses. Yeah, see, those don't ring any bells. But I love them, man. I would have been jamming out to them all these years, probably. That's crazy to me. It was in a Walk to Remember with Mandy Moore. See, I'd have to rewatch it. I always wonder how these bands come up with these names, kind of like Butthole Surfer. Like, who the hell comes up with that? It's usually a funny joke. Switchfoot makes sense because that's a surfing thing, and they're from San Diego. Switchfoot is yeah, skating surfing thing. That's already a term. Now, I can't give you an explanation on Butthole Surfers, but, you know, sat down to listen to any of their music in about 20 years. Really? So this was, oh, but then you heard the new song, and you're like, oh, we're back. That was, I mean, that happens, though. You can go so long without hearing, like, a group that you, like, love. Then all of a sudden you, like, start that slippery slope again. You're like, uh-oh. That just recently happened to me with Avenged Sevenfold. Bad. Not bad. That always happens to me with them, though. I always listen to some of their songs. But like, I heard a couple songs the other day, just like Save Me and stuff. And I was like, oh my God. Like, fell down the rabbit hole all over again. I was watching people react to it for the first time. I was like, oh, I don't even really watch reactions, but I was in that much of a rabbit hole. I was like, let's watch the people react to some throwback shit like that. Awesome. Just fucking awesome. All right, let me give this a quick watch. What in the 12-year-old rapper did Mike send me? JJQ. The 12-year-old rips bars at Lollapalooza.
I hit him with a
We got a next one up. We might have a next one up. Hold on. Who is this young man? Tiana said, I've been getting into Simple Plan. Oh, I probably need to listen to a lot more Simple Plan. Simple Plan is one I know a good bit of. I definitely grew up on a lot of their shit. Love them to pieces. But I know they've got to have more songs too that I know I would love just the same. My friends have been listening to audiobooks instead of music for about the last 10 years. Well, I'm glad you're back with the music. Let's see about this kid. JJQ.
little bit of rhythm and a synonym. Perfect gentleman, spice like cinnamon. JJ human. Then again, I'm a dog like Rin Tin Tin and I'm deep like Eminem.
I'm a dog like Rin Tin Tin.
Tin and I'm deep like Eminem. Please no skimming and freeze these dummies like a mannequin. Spit venom and I spin a carcinogen. Take that break to awake like Finnegan. And that break to awake like Finnegan. And in it, just a minute, I'm beginning it. Grinning cause I'm winning every year and I've been in it. Running on a pose, independent candidate. Killing it with the Q-Bro syndicate. Stack rhymes like rooms in a tenement. Did it for your better.
It's like rooms in a tenement. Dude, at 12 years old, I was not even knowing what tenement was. Yeah, definitely very inspired by some of the goats.
A tenement, did it for your benefit. Witness, can I get? Thought a bit about it, then I hit the internet. Too much attention, wish I was 10 again.
Whoa! That's a bar. Now that's a filthy bar. That's a filthy bar. The other stuff, good freestyle. It's impressive. That's a fucking bar. Too much attention. Wish I was 10 again. What a flex of a bar.
10 again.
Whoa! Yeah, that's when you drop the fucking mic. That's when you drop the fucking mic. When you're 12 years old and you say, man, I miss when I was 10. Like, that's so crazy. That's like something that you would say when you're in your 30s. No, he's 12 saying that. That's fire. Well, keep an eye out for that young man as he grows older and keeps getting good. JJQ. He got that. He seems like he's having fun with it too. You love to fucking see that. You love to fucking see that. I wish I was 10 again. That's such a good line. That's actually fucking genius. Man, that's going to do it for Stream for us today. And we still streamed for about 4 hours. Again, we started late. I wasn't sure how the weather was going to impact the internet and stuff like that. But I am planning to be live tomorrow, so keep an eye out. Probably a little bit earlier. Again, the East Coast time zone definitely getting weird for me because I'm so used to going live at 3 PST. But then 6 PST feels weird. Too many STs and CTs and SCT. This looks like a job for me. See, now I'm in just rap mode. I appreciate all of you for hanging out and, of course, making the most out of these streams, even on the road. Thank y'all for the support y'all showed today. Holy crap. Holy Hearted, Mike, and Grant. Dude, awesome choices in music, and even a fun little bonus one right there. Yeah, I'm excited to be here tomorrow for the, I guess, last stream before the wedding day, which keeps, it sounds so funny because it sounds like I'm saying my wedding day. Absolutely the fuck not. But as close as I'm going to get for a little bit because I get to see my best friends get married, and that's pretty damn cool. So I love you guys. I hope y'all rest well. Get a great night's sleep. Have a great kick-ass start to Wednesday. Again, I'm not going to keep y'all up as late as I did last night or this morning. This morning, really, in all seriousness. But I hope y'all get that good sleep tonight, and I hope you absolutely kick ass on your damn Wednesday. So I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably about, it might be like noon West Coast time, 3 Eastern. I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling up to. But we'll have more chances at reactions tomorrow. And again, more good vibes to follow before we have the craziness on Thursday. DMG a version of the Best Man speech. Oh, God. I'll look at that. I'll look at that. Again, we don't mention that to them. I can't even say that loud. Very much from the heart. If I have to give one for this, I might wait till the actual wedding ceremony next year, whenever they do that, but I'm going to have to. Never going to run around or desert you guys. I don't know. But I love y'all. I hope you all know that without a doubt, whether anybody's told you lately, recently, or ever, somebody loves you because I do. And you got to live with that. So you're loved by somebody. Know that you're special. Know that you deserve to be chasing down all the happiness in the world. Even when it gets tough sometimes, keep your chin up, keep moving forward, and keep pushing. It is never the end. When you're surrounded on all sides, attack in any direction. I'll always say it's some of the best advice I ever got in my life. And it is so true. Ups, downs, twists, and turns. It's all part of the crazy fucking ride we call life together. And yeah, I will see y'all very damn soon. But until then, I will attempt to play something on the way out of here if the audio wants to work. But until then, Holy Hearted, Mike, Abby, Tiana, Christmas Goose. Who else I missed? Patricia, obviously. Again, enjoy the rest of your honeymoon day 2 and also your birthday week and everything else. And yeah, all y'all lurking in the shadows, all y'all watching this back, you're loved just the same too. But until I see y'all mañana, ladies and gents, good night, rest well, be well. All the love and prayers to you and yours. And I'll see y'all soon. Good night, y'all.
Who invented the light bulb? Was it Benjamin Franklin?
Oh, it always works.
Always works,
Yeah.
every time.
We got a session, you wanna?
You're saying, right?
Yeah. Lose the flowers.
Thank you.
Hey, heartbreaker, I've been seeing you around. Hey, time taker, do you go leaving unannounced? They say the sun is hotter, but it's honestly you. And I can send a driver if you wanna come through. And girl, I'm down to talk if the topic is you. Yeah, I've been cleaning up my act, I got a mop and a broom. How you feel about gelato or some tiramisu? If you down, I got a spot with a table for 2. You could order what you want while we taking a view. I'm not making you choose. Yeah, you could have it all, girl, it's safe to assume. Hey, heartbreaker, I've been seeing you around. Hey, time taker,
yeah. They say the sun is hotter, but it's honestly you. That's the obvious truth. Feel the energy shifting when you walk in the room. Feelings I never felt before, I'm falling for you. Thought I knew what love was, so this got me confused. And I don't want a quick thing, rather have it long term. With you through the good and the bad, right in the wrong turn. Sorry if I'm awkward, trying to find the words like crosswords. Don't know how to say it, I'm a songbird.
Hey, heartbreaker, I've been seeing you around.
Bring me flowers like a normal person. And what are you wearing? You look ridiculous.
What did she say? Oh, no. He looks mad. He looks mad. Go.
What the heck? I'm keeping the boombox!